Hi, guys. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Oh, goodness. Oh, I've got a whole wacky here already. Let's see here. We've got Mark. Hello, Mark. And Patsy and Sharon. Let's see. And me. And Sharon and Laura. Hello, guys. How are you? Whew. Tankabo. How are you? What are you guys all up to? Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was just working on updating. Got a couple of new members last time. So I was working on updating my little membership thingamabobber. Hello, Diane. How are you? Did I say hi to Joy yet? I can't remember. Hello, Joy. So what's everyone working on? What's everyone sipping on? Thanks, Sharon. I just put that up today. I was supposed to have like a unit underneath. I was gonna put like a dresser and like have like some bar tools and stuff on top. But it's a lot taller than I remembered since I last saw it, and it's actually as tall as that. So I have to figure something else up for like a furniture thingy underneath, but I'll figure it out. Let's see. How are you, Coco? I'm all right. Just staying warm. Oh, yeah, that's a chore and a half, but I'm good though. Glad you're good too. Cold warning tonight. Eek. Yeah, yeah, you're way up there compared to me. That's for sure. What's it at right now for you? Everybody saying hi to everybody. Hello, Wicked. How are you? And Tankamo is drinking coffee, working on a shawl for Valentine's giveaway. Awesome. Cool beans. Oh, my other one is completed. Download that one. All right. Sorry, guys. And last thing to do is I just need to, what do you call it? Update marks. And let's see. Joy is drinking Diet Pepsi, socks, and mint Oreos. I'm assuming you're working on socks, not drinking Pepsi socks. Mark's got A&W root beer and just here to enjoy and laugh along. Well, glad you're here. Nothing wrong with laughing here and there, especially at Coco's expense. Here we go. All right. All right, so I'm almost done all the extra things I need to do. Hey, Kristen, how are you? Water. Oh, hang on. Where did Kristen go? Okay, Kristen, hello, hello. Hey, Patsy, just finished a corner to corner blanket for a friend in my building. Awesome. And Wicked Granny is drinking water and, oh, jumped, and a granny square. Awesome. Let's see, everything. Hi, everybody. Sharon is drinking water and knitting a blanket. Cool. I don't know that I have patience to knit a blanket. Like, I've gotten better at knitting, but I don't know if I'd have the patience to knit a blanket. But laughter will always be the best medicine of all. For sure, for sure. And, whoop, hang on. Keeps jumping on me. Diana's drinking water, working on a shawl, and will be listening. Awesome. Glad you're here. Lurk away. Everybody saying hi, everybody again. Awesome. What are you up to, Patsy? Oh, okay. Breathe, Coco, breathe. I'm in such a rush. Like, I was hoping to get that done before I came on, but I'm like, you guys won't mind if I like click on the side a little bit to get it done. Yeah, and I know I say this every freaking Sunday, but it's not going to be an all-nighter. I'm moving into phone weeks this week, so I'm going to be answering phones all day. So if I like wear out my voice, like staying live for 5 hours, my voice is going to be gone before the end of my shift tomorrow. So thanks, Mark. I'm back to my natural color temporarily. Oh, our hair. I read your anyways. Had you not corrected yourself, I wouldn't even known. That takes 3/4 of my time, Mark. Oh, what takes 3/4 of your time? Hang on. What did I miss? Laughing or something else? What did I miss? Lisa, how are you? I'm crocheting an amigurumi with black, oh goodness, black yarn, and my light sucks. Oh, geez, Louise. Were you here last time? Did you see what I got? Did you see? Actually, other people might like to see too. But It's just this. It's in the tool department on Amazon. Put it on your finger and thumb, wrap it around your wrist, and it points exactly where I need it to. So you don't need neck lights or anything. That's my new favorite purchase. Oh, goodness. Everybody saying hi to anybody. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so 8 in a hurry. Try to finish up over here a bit. And then, what's it called? That's a good question. Hang on, let me look it up. I think I linked it last time. I might not have, though. A lot of times I think I did it and I only thought of it. It is cool. Orders. All right, let me find out. It wasn't that long ago, so it should be a fairly recent order. Where are you? Oh, on page 2. I order a lot. I literally like live on Amazon. Oh, here they are. Okay. They changed the description. It's like Valentine's Day gift for him. Little do they know. Waterproof LED flashlight, gloves, Valentine's Day gifts. They had Valentine's gift to everything. But let me just link to it here. Okay, so I'll drop the link. It's not like an affiliate link or anything, but, and this is to the Canadian site, but I'm sure you could like grab the picture and like search it in whatever Amazon is in your country. Oh, Granny D! Hello. How are ya? Hi, FF and L. What? Who's FF? Oh, there, Flip Flops. Hello. I missed you coming in. Thank goodness Mark says hi to everybody, because then if I miss somebody, I'm like, oh, who's he saying hi to? I can scroll back. Oh, you're too sweet, Mark. It's only 15 plus days now until Valentine's Day. Ugh, yeah. Mr. Cocktails has made it very clear that I should not be expecting anything, just as I have not since. Does it really work for crochet? Oh, hang on. For crocheting. Hang on. All right. Okay, so just goes on your finger, your forefinger and your thumb. Wrap it around your wrist. It actually comes with 2, so if you're left-handed or right-handed, it doesn't matter. It comes with 2. But I mean, yeah, so you turn it on, and let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It aims like right at your project. Without like being too direct either to like blow it out. But yeah, it pretty much, yeah. I mean, you can like turn it a little bit, whatever, aim it where you need it to. So yeah, I like it. I haven't had to crochet in the dark yet, but, oh, Tank says it's $14.99 on the US site. Cool. Hi, Unique. How are you? No problem. Might be a little late for your black Ami, but they're pretty quick at delivering, so who knows? You may be able to get it before you're done. That glove for carpal tunnel. No, it's meant for like working on cars, so you don't have to like hold a flashlight, whatever. I found it in the tool department, but I'm like, because I was actually looking for tools, because those that don't know, I am a carpenter. But I'm like, hey, that could work for crochet. So I ordered it, and sure enough, yeah. Oh, Unique's not too bad. Very cool. Pay attention, Mark. Oh, that's from Lisa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so there's that. Let's see. So I'll close that now. Oh, Mark's is done. I'm going to download that now real quick. And then I just have to build it. I will enjoy that. Yeah, and like it has both. So like when I do brain fart. So when I do like carpentry stuff and like in a tight area, I could put both on. And I mean, you can use both even for crochet. I just figure this one aims where you need it to, like whatever handed you are, like your dominant hand, that's when you need it on, and yeah, it aims where you need it to. So, oh my goodness. So anyway, for those that just came in, what are you guys sipping on? What you working on? Hello, Steve. How are you? What's my favorite thing to build? Honestly, I haven't got the chance to actually build it other than when I was in school. It was just like a house, just like the framing. It's just an awesome way to just take your frustrations out, just hammer. Thing is, nowadays it's more like framing nail guns and stuff. But yeah, we built it by hand, and it's just a great way to get your frustrations of the day out, and just I just love like it depends on the day too, because like when I did the furniture portion, like I made 2 cabinets and whatever, and I like the intricacy because I like sometimes to just be that delicate and intricate and precise, and my OCD kicks in. I'm just like, it's gotta be perfect. So, and then other days you just want to like hammer schnut, you know? So it depends on the day. Everybody saying hi to everybody again. Unique streak and iced tea and planning for next week. Cool. I should learn to plan ahead too, but I rarely do. So like hammering in a rage room for an hour, pretty much, yeah. Demo was always good too, because anything we built at school we had to tear down after. Yeah, it was tiring, but demo is always fun too when you're frustrated. Oh my goodness. Oh, Mark's tired. Granny's tired. I hear ya. I was this close to thinking, should I? But I know I'm not going to be able to go on again till like next week. So I can only go on once a week. So I'm going to at least come on for an hour tonight. And if anyone wants to come up on panel, the link should be pinned. I'm pretty sure I did that. I can't tell anymore in StreamYard, but. Okay, so I did that. I think I've got everybody. Just going to quickly. Oh, hey, things are coming up on my screen. That's scary. Would you ever build crossing guard shelters or anything like that? If I had plans for it, I don't see why not. I was last summer. I was so desperate to get out of here that I was this close to just building a tiny home and just getting the frick out of here. But yeah, I mean, it should just, I would assume, just be a small framing job. So yeah, I don't see why not. I could absolutely do that. But I would assume something like that would be like city workers and stuff. But hey, Angela, how are you? Okay. Oh, there it is. Video pad. That's what I wanted. For anyone that doesn't know or is looking for a free, what do you call it? Video editing software. I use VideoPad. It's pretty simple to use. Whoopsie, that's not what I wanted. Move this out of the way so I can see the chat. There we go. Oh, hello, Amy. How are you? So, Amy and Angela, what are you guys up to? What are you sipping on? What you working on? Let me see. Gotta find my what do you call it? My initial thing. Here it is. There's some of them. Let's see. I don't know why. Every time I see Wicked, I don't know why my brain reads Wicked Germany, even though it's not what it is. My brain does what it wants, sees what it wants, and reads what it wants. And my ears hear what they want. Hot tea and doing a dishcloth. Cool. Okay. You know what? I might have to wait for this till next Sunday. Because I don't know what I did with my initial thingamabobber. take one more quick look. No, I don't think I have it in here. All right. It's going to have to wait till next week, but at least I have what I need to build it. Build it and they will come. And Amy is drinking water and finishing up a baby blanket. Awesome. Yeah, the thing we did on TFF today was literally the first thing I've crocheted in forever. I just haven't had time for anything this new year. Hey, Nana Michelle. We'll be listening and lurking, working on this virus shawl. Cool. Awesome. Those are fun to make. I'm not one to like follow patterns and stuff. For those that know me, you know what I mean. But the virus shawl, yeah, I made like 3 of them. And I rarely make this 2 of the same thing like ever. I made like at least 3, maybe 4 virus shawls. They're super fun. And they work up so quick. So what do you guys want to talk about? I have 0 plan today. I'm just winging it. Say hi to everybody again. I need to stop on this shawl. I so want to be finished to finish the cake cozy. Oh, well, I got a whole week. We're not finishing the cake cozy till next week. So, hey, Gloria, how are you? What are you working on? What are you sipping on? Unique finished gloves only because I could not find mine, and it's cold and snow outside. Yeah, there was one time it was going to be cold the next day, and I had not taken out my winter stuff. It was like 2 years ago or something. So I made myself like that's how I ended up with the cowl pattern, the Coco cowl pattern, and a headband. So I just one night I was like, okay, it's gonna be cold. I need something, so I just quickly made that up before I went to bed that night before, and that became the Coco cowl. Okay, but I need it soon to avoid a twister barf. Oh my goodness. Well, next Sunday we should be done. Hey Chris, how are you? I missed it. Jumped on me. Flavored water and scrappy Tunisian blanket pineapple stitch for butterfly dreams. Awesome. Very cool. Gloves. You made crochet gloves, Gloria. Kudos to you. I cannot make 2 of the same matching items. Yeah, I have 1 sock. I have made a pair of fingerless gloves, but I've never like made anything like closed in a set of 2. Oh, I missed something. Dreading going into the office tomorrow as it will take away crochet. I know. It's been so busy at work. Like I said, I have not picked up a crochet hook, I think since November. It's been insane until today. They forced me into it. And here I was thinking, like at work, I should be able to like during downtime, waiting for a call or whatever, I get some crochet done. But nope, no time. It's busy, busy, busy receding time. Hey, Daigo, how are you? What are you working on? What you sipping on? They don't match because I used latte cake, although they do look close. As long as they work. That's the main thing with gloves. As long as they work and keep you warm. Thompson. Wait, hang on. It's only until Wednesday, but still. Oh. Oh well. You'll have a cozy for the next one. Coco, I have no new books in the works. So hang on right now, but I'll keep you and everybody posted. Yeah, keep us posted for sure. Hey Tyler, how are you? What you working on? What you sipping on? Hello, Jane. What are you working on? What you sipping on? I just put it on the screen as you come in. What you working on? What you sipping on? Hi, Susan. How are you? I'm sure you heard the question. Oh goodness, I can already hear my voice going. That's not good. Oh, good Lord. So what have you guys all been up to? Like, I only get to touch base with you guys on Sundays because I'm so busy, but I miss everybody. I used to like be able to hang. I can't get to do that anymore. Tyler, you changed your name. Oh, more than I changed socks. Everybody saying hi to everybody. I've been working on videos and lots of plowing snow. I hear ya. Whereabouts are you, Tyler? I can't remember. Oh, you guys are too sweet. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better too, Granny D. Susan is drinking water and looking for a new project. All right. Anything particular? A quickie project? A long-term project? What kind of project are you looking for? Joy's waving to Susan. Holy smokes, there's 34 of y'all in here. That's craziness. I'm used to going on like super late. I never get this many people. Let's see. Everybody's talking to everybody. So who's all lurking? Watch me scare everybody away that's lurking. Like, I don't want to be known. I'm out. Someone come join me, man. Hey, bring it. How are you? What you sipping on? What you working on? I'm going to find a way to hide my wire. I'll figure it out, but it's a work in progress. My whole room is a whip. I want to make some keyhole scarves for Christmas gifts. Cool. Very cool. I know, I miss it too. But this one's way smaller, this room that I had to move over to. But I might bring one shelf in and like put like a yarn. Hang on. I don't know which way's which. I might put like one yarn shelf there and then just something that the usual suspects. And just have something to look at to inspire me. That could be why too I haven't really picked up. I mean, aside from being busy, I haven't picked up a hook because there's no yarn telling me it wants to be something. So yeah, I gotta bring something in. Oh, I missed Kelly. Hey, Froggy! Everybody saying hi to Kelly. I'm assuming that's Bring It. I can't remember everybody's name. I'm so bad at that. Yes, Coco, I miss your lovely yarn room as well. I know, me too. And it was like cozier, like it stayed warmer because it was like helped to insulate. But yeah, I'll figure something out to bring at least some yarn back in. Hey Kim, I'm working at a red light. I ended up doing bomb taxing, listening and driving. Taxiing. Okay. I'm like, what is bomb taxing? Oh my goodness. Well, drive safe. Froggy, you lost your voice? Mine's on the way, and I have calls tomorrow. This is going to be horrible. As you all may know, my husband's niece was, oh no, and she had a full military service yesterday. It was so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Daigo. Oh, prayers for Daigo. Oh, that's horrible. Mom taxiing. Okay. That's a whole different thing. Oh my goodness. Prayers indeed. Yeah, for sure. That's horrible. Mind my asking how old? Not that it matters, but it's just so much even sadder when they're young. Right, Froggy? Like, what is that? I don't know. I thought maybe she was working for the military or something. Talk to text does not like me. You should see some of the doozy texts I get from my mother because she does voice to text, and a lot of the time I can figure it out, but sometimes I just have to reply, what? Because it makes no sense at all. Thank you, Coco. I did a short video in her memory. Oh, that's sweet. That's horrible. Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. Oh, home team won 4-0. Go home team. Unless they're playing the Habs, I don't know. Well, actually, no. I want the Habs to lose this year. So go whoever you are. We want the first round draft pick. Hey, Kelly. What you working on? What you sipping on? It was a lovely video, Daigo. And I have to look that up for sure. I have some yarn. It looks like a 3-ply I want to use. Okay. Like 3-ply or 3-weight? I never know with the plies and stuff. When I order like, is it Hobium? Will sometimes say like 3-ply or whatever. I'm like, I don't know what that is. Tell me in weight. Did I miss Chris coming in? Oh no, I saw Chris already, but hello again just in case. And if I miss anyone, just say yo Coco and repeat yourself. Because sometimes it's slow, but other times it'll just jump like right off the screen. Be right back. TV on. Okie dokie. 3, it's Millens. Okay, so it's 3-weight, so DK. Okay. Hey, Deneen, how are you? I live where the first round draft pick plays in the WHL. He's beyond. I know. That is crazy. And the Habs really need the Habs really need something. And you got like Connor McDavid, not Connor McDavid. What am I talking about? What the frick's his name? Hey, we got a Granny D in the house. Granny D, how are you? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm lying. I'm not doing well at all.
No, no. I hope you feel better.
I just been feeling off, weird, but this too shall pass.
Yeah, for sure. I hope so.
Helps to hang around you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, just like every Sunday come evening, I'm like, do I really want to go live? But when I do, I feel better. So I force myself to get on here because I know I have a good time once I get here.
Always. I always feel better.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, ma'am. So you didn't bring anything to work on?
No. I have a hard time keeping up with the chat.
Oh, I know.
Crocheting at the same time. So
when I'm hosting, I can't keep up, but I'm not doing anything.
No. Like even on TFF today, like Froggy was doing all the talking because when I crochet, I hyper focus and I literally like the whole rest of the world just goes away.
Yeah, I was getting a couple of texts, so I missed part of it, and I'm like, I want to get back there because I had started it when Carrie started it the other morning at one of her 11 o'clocks.
Okay.
And I got on like, I was getting on up there, but the last row I was on just wasn't stacking quite right. So I know I goofed somewhere. So I was going to ask her about it. That was good. The only problem I had was y'all were upside down. So your hands were like, coming from this way instead of up this way.
Oh.
So I just turned my phone upside down, but I thought, well, people that with laptops wouldn't be able to do that. But
okay. Oh, I thought
because on my screen I looked right, but I didn't want to be a pain in the butt.
Oh, well, I'll double check that before next week. I thought it was the right way. I don't know.
It was you got me on my phone anyway. It was. I guess it would be the same for everybody's, but
I don't know. Was that upside down for you guys too? I don't know. I have to double check for sure.
I just turned my phone upside down.
Oh, whenever something's upside down, I turn my phone. It like automatically flips. So just
usually it does, but it didn't.
Okay, well that's good at least.
when I turned it. Yeah.
Deneen said yes. I don't know if that's to me or something else, but I'm assume it's to me, so I should have to. Yeah, but I wasn't doing it. Okay, so it was upside down. What the frick? That is so weird.
Started to tell you, but then I thought, well, I would have wanted somebody to have told me, but then you never know.
Yeah.
Sometimes people, they got stuff set up, and it was because I had those messages. It was later on. So yeah, you're upside down, like
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah.
yeah. Duh.
Mm-hmm. Froggy was too. I'm pretty
Ah,
sure.
hang on. Uh, hang on. Flip. Because I will absolutely forget if I don't do it now.
Mm-hmm.
Flip vertical. There we go. I have to move it again though, but
That's
yeah.
it.
There we go.
There
Yay.
you
All
go.
right, I'm all set for next week. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
Cooking with gas.
Well, thanks for letting me know. Jeez
Sure.
Louise. Like literally nobody said anything.
Well, I didn't know if there was a certain reason somebody
No,
couldn't get it flipped, or
it just
like I say, if I had been there earlier on, but since I got those messages, I kind of came in and y'all were already, pretty
yeah.
much into it. So,
It made sense to my brain at the time. I don't know. Frog is like, well, heck, we'll fix that next week. Sorry, everyone.
oh, Froggy's in here now. Yeah, I'll just say hello to her.
Mark says, Coco, we're on the ceiling now.
Oops. Not a problem. Goodness. Like I say, I just turned my phone.
Well, hopefully everyone was just able to know what to do from what we were saying, because
I mean, it was pretty simple. So
yeah, it's gonna be it's a yarn cake cozy, Mark. We started half today on TFF. We're gonna finish the other half next week on Carrie's channel.
You hold the cake together so when you're working with it, if you center pull, it doesn't collapse in on itself. You can adjust it while it's getting smaller, right?
I would assume so.
Right, Coco?
I've never used one. It's the first I've ever seen a one, so I'm learning right along with y'all.
I think Carrie said she had made several, so I assume she was.
Yeah, she's got a whole whack of them. Kind of it's weird to me. I would think that the outside pressure would cause it to go in on itself, but apparently it doesn't. So
I think the premise is that it's supposed to squeeze it together as it gets smaller, so it doesn't get in all those knots, all the yarn bars.
Okay, it makes sense. All right, Froggy says yes.
Okay.
Every time I hear or see or hear the word cake, I think food and not yarn right away. Yeah, that's why I specified yarn cake.
Yarn cake. Full of fiber.
All whack of fiber. Let's see, did I miss anybody?
Fiber.
Oh, Kelly said I missed it. What was upside down? The tutorial today on TFF. Apparently me and Froggy were both upside down. Our hands.
Camera
yeah,
angle.
It's all better now. I think I'm caught up.
I can't believe nobody said anything.
I don't know. Wait, did I hear cake? Says Lisa. Oh my goodness. Yarn cake. Mark's asking, Granny D, what you working on?
Same old shawl. I'm trying to get the doggone thing finished. I got that much more to go.
Cool.
That's why I need the cake thing. This could turn into a huge batch. It looks like barf, but it's not really. I've just got it gingerly laid right in this little desk part right here.
Yeah, I think that's what I miss most about my yarn room is I didn't have to do anything. I just wouldn't touch things until I was done. My yarn cake wouldn't move at all. It was in a box or something. so it's just protected all around, so it wouldn't get all messed up and stuff. But
This room is a wreck. I've got like a little path to get in here.
yeah, I have to go to my side to scoot into my old
Makes
yarn room.
absolutely no sense, especially after my kids just cleaned it up so well last year.
Yeah.
Cleaned it
That's the
up.
thing. Creative people, we're visual people, and out of sight, out of mind. We need everything. We need a good way to organize, but still see everything.
Exactly. And I've got too much to see. I need to weed out because I am like I am physically with my feet and bunch of stuff. And nobody here to help me much. And I know, people say my kid and stuff, but she's awful busy.
Yeah, like I don't
She'll
help my
get
mom nearly
around
as
to
much
it
as I could.
sometime, maybe, but they are also, I'm sure, aggravated with me to no end because they did fix it up. I mean, we didn't get to everything. Like there's still the bags of, the bedroom's not usable because it's filled up with yarn that is just sitting there. It's been sitting there.
Yeah.
What do I do? Buy more.
Can't help it.
It's like my life, when I'm not doing stuff with yarn, I'm looking at yarn online.
So I'm kind of glad I only got back into crochet like 2-3 years ago because I haven't filled up a room yet.
I've only been in it maybe 4 years. Be 4 years this May when I started my channel.
Okay.
So
I do have 2
I've got
unboxings I haven't done yet.
in this house. Like I want to keep most of the bougie. Not that I won't get rid of some of the bougie too. But I got like tons of Hobby Lobby, the clearance stuff from years, for the past 3 years.
Yeah. Maybe that's my saving grace is we don't have a Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, that's what a lot of mine is.
Kelly says, doesn't matter to me. I love all cakes. And Janine's asking who the pattern is by. I can't remember off the top of my head, but we're actually...
I know.
Yeah, we're altering it, though. It's going to be different, the one we end up with. It starts the same way. It's inspired by that pattern.
Because I went to her channel because I think Carrie gave us her...
Yeah, that one
source, and so I went there and got the pattern. So
yeah, that's one Carrie is doing, but the one on TFF, it's inspired by it, but the body of it's going to be a bit different. So it'll be written up and everything for next week.
But the original was by Addicted to Yarn.
Something like that.
We're talking about that. It's Nicole. If anybody goes on Zoom, the one that's sharing the original Zoom group, Nikki was in there all the time. Her dad's the one that had a heart transplant and all that a good while back.
Nana Michelle is eating 15 bean soup and bread and butter. I didn't realize there were that many kinds of beans.
That sounds good. I ate very little. My stomach's been weird since I got sick the other day.
Yeah, sucks. Everyone's talking to everybody. Nice to see you on panel, Granny D. You should do them more often, other than on your channel, of course. That's from Mark.
What's that?
Mark's saying you should come on panels more often. It's nice to see you there.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Tank. And that came about because of your birthday party. Bailey said she was doing that, and I popped up and said, well, my birthday's March 21st. And I was just kidding with her, but hey, I'm poop at planning stuff.
Oh, me too.
For myself, especially. I taught for almost 30 years. I had plenty to plan in that time.
Yeah. I always want to do more tutorials. By the time I think, okay, Easter's coming, let's do something for Easter. By the time I'm done, it's like Easter's over. So I'm like, I need to plan a year and ahead, which I never do. So that's why I don't have a lot of tutorials.
I'm such a procrastinator anymore. I never used to be like that.
Oh, I've always been that way.
Retirement has made a big old lazy slob out of Granny.
I have no excuse. I just blame ADHD.
That too. Unmedicated. That
Mm,
I don't really know if that's probably not all my problem, but that's a lot of it.
yeah. Kelly says, speaking of inflation, I was looking at Furl's hooks and they have gone up to, don't think I'll be buying one now. Oh, wow.
They've gone up a couple dollars like everything.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like on Facebook, I see all these memes about the price of eggs. Are like eggs ridiculously priced in the US right now? Because here, I haven't, knock on wood, I haven't noticed that much of an increase.
I'm not. I shop sporadically. I don't because my brother brings me a big meal on Sunday, which is two great big old salads that last me almost through the week.
Hmm.
And then I'll go get a couple of hot dogs. We eat crap. Well, he eats good. He eats at he gets a hot meal every day. He goes to a like a buffet place.
Okay.
The same place every 6 days a week. But I think it's more of a social thing to him.
Yeah, I
Because
guess.
he's like me. He doesn't have any buddies around, or
And at least if
a
it's a
lot of his
buffet, you have
buddies have passed.
probably have a good selection. Maybe he could alter what he eats every time.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they'll have the same thing, pretty much the same menu for Monday, for Tuesday, for Wednesday. But still, it's good food,
Yeah.
good stuff.
Yeah. Let's see. Eggs have gone up in price too, Coco, here in Ontario. That is okay. Well, I bought eggs yesterday at the more expensive bougie grocery store out here, just because I we had to get something else there, and they're only like $3.33 Canadian here. So that, like, knock on wood, they're not too
Yeah,
bad
they
still.
said they're like up to $8 and $10 around here, but
Oh,
I
please.
I
Wow,
haven't seen it actually myself. Cause
that's crazy. Tank says her it went back down. Okay, they
I'm
were
probably gonna go
195.
this week because I need some eggs.
Okay, so yeah, they're still higher than they were, but not as high as they have been. Eggs are expensive. I used to pay $1.50 for a dozen, and they're now $4.99 ish.
And you can usually find places around here of people that have chickens will sell their farm fresh
Mm-hmm.
eggs, but I haven't ever got. I mean, well, I probably have, but it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm. Cheyenne, how are you?
Yay, Jan! Hey to everybody. I didn't mean to sound like a when I came in. I was just, y'all know my screwy my like from the beginning of my life till about 10 minutes in, I will have already forgotten who I said hello to, and people probably could care less, but it
Yeah,
bugs me that I can't remember stuff. So
yeah. That's why I sometimes say hi to people twice just to make sure. But yeah, they come in more
and,
slowly
and
here than they do in yours.
and
Like
you're
you got a
doing
whole whack.
live hopping, for days. I mean, it's pretty much every day for me, but
Yeah,
over the weekend it gets real busy. And so you're seeing pretty much the same people again. It's like, hey, again. We don't say again, but you're just, and
yeah.
I'm sure they feel the same way.
Oh, Kim's saying she was at the grocery store near her in Massachusetts the other day, and they are $6.99 to $8.99 a dozen. Holy frickin' frick! Jeez Louise, that is
Wow.
insane.
Ouch.
Hi, Melanie. Hey, Tori. Did I miss anybody else? That is
Joanne, Jack Darling, Kim Anderson.
what are you guys working on? What are you guys sipping on?
There's Melanie. Kelly says,
Here,
I'm not paying $7.50 for a dozen eggs.
no, out here, generally, if they're not on sale, they're about $2.50 a dozen. And like right now, they're like $3.33 at the expensive grocery store, so not too bad. Before, you used to find them on sale sometimes 2 for $5. No, that's still 2.50. So yeah, they haven't gone up that much here, but maybe it's on the way. Who knows? That or maybe Quebec is stricter on the increase. I don't know.
Well, I think they said it was because of some bird flu or something, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe.
I mean, I know a lot of things have gone up.
Yeah, it could be. If something's going on in the States with the chickens, yeah, I could see it being more expensive there then, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Cynthia, how are you, darling? And my sweet Granny D, she says, love you both, my sweet, beautiful ladies. Mwah.
Hello, darling.
Kelly says, Coco, can you
Hey,
send
y'all
me some?
remember, y'all hobby bingo players or hobby, whatever. Tomato. 11 o'clock in the morning if you aren't working or whatever. Even if you're working, maybe you can sneak. All you have to do is just turn it on.
That's what I do when I'm working, because I'm working at 11. So I just like, when I remember, I turn it on, turn the volume down, and just
Oh,
let
I
it do
got
its
so
thing.
mad this past Monday because I go to bed at crazy hours,
Mm-hmm.
3-4 o'clock in the morning. So sometimes I'll sleep until 11ish or whatever. And I did. It was 11:45 Monday, and I was like, I never sleep this late. And I always have my alarm on for Hobie and a lot of other like lives and stuff.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I slept right through that, mother.
Oh, I'll catch up real quick. Thank you for the reminder. I need to boil eggs. You're welcome. Diane is crocheting another crocodile stitch owl bag. Awesome. Let's see.
Cool.
Yes, bird flu. They had to kill a bunch. Okay, that explains a lot then. Okay. It's because of avian bird flu. They killed off a bunch. Okay. Hey, Chandler. Chandler's saying, hey, Coco and Granny D.
Hey,
How you
Chandler.
doing? What are you up to? Cynthia is drinking Kahlua with milk, and I have Tori's cobblestone hat pattern on my hook. Awesome.
I used to love White Russians.
Mm. Yeah, I still have brown cows, which is what she's drinking now. But I found like the milk coated my stomach too much, and it took too long to get my buzz on.
That's probably my only nutrition back in my drinking days was a little splash of milk.
Kahlua is awesome in coffee, though. Kahlua or Bailey's in your coffee?
I bet. I wasn't a coffee drinker then. And now I'm a coffee and tea drinker, but my coffee's not tasting good. Tea's all right, but the coffee's...
Yeah, I haven't had coffee in a while, not because I don't like the taste of it anymore, but I've been just have my monsters delivered by the case from Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
So it's right next to me in the morning. I don't have to go to the kitchen, boil a kettle or nothing. So
there you go.
Hey, B, how are you? Finishing up the Riverside Mushroom Beanie tutorial. I'm working on a new blanket pattern called the Cobblestone Blanket. Awesome, Tori.
Nice.
Unbeknownst to most of the public, the government pays egg producers more to kill elder chickens rather than sell them than it takes a few months for birds to produce. Okay. Never even heard of that. Cobblestone hat tutorial is coming up soon. Awesome sauce. Kelly is still working on the hooded pocket scarf. I had to frog 4 or 5 rows last night. I love White Russians.
A pocket scarf, but never a hooded one, I don't think. Not long ago, Steve, but it could use another. I run vinegar through it, white vinegar, water and white vinegar.
Yeah, makes the whole place smell like vinegar though for like a day.
Vinegar's good to clean with if you can stand the smell. Like to wash windows and stuff with. It's great. That newspaper.
Yeah. Susan, hang on. Susan's asking, what's a good hook size to use for 3 yarn? I or H? I generally, depends on the stitch, but I'll usually like a 4 to 4.5 for a 3-weight yarn.
But I always go up from what the suggested, or pretty much if I want something light and lacy and drapey.
Yeah, you can go with an H if you want it drapey. Oftentimes when I use a smaller yarn, it's more of a lacy stitch. So like if I go with like a V stitch, I'll like it to be a little more tighter to keep like the shape a bit. So I'll go with
Yeah,
like a
and you
4,
can just
4.5.
try
Yeah,
some hooks and see what you know do a little bit
yeah, do a little
what it
swatch.
looks like.
Exactly. Yes, you can't drink Kahlua to get a buzz on, really. It's more like dessert. Put a splash of milk, so make it stronger than, oh, hang on, but isn't too much. By the second big cup, maybe a tiny buzz.
They're expensive too.
Yeah. Works great in coffee, though, because then you're like awake and buzzed. You're like Tasmanian devil after a few of those.
Like, I need to lay down and take a nap.
Oh, my goodness. Everybody's saying hi to anybody. Hopefully, I didn't miss anyone. If I did, just say yo, Coco. Uh, Everybody's saying
Yeah,
hi.
Molly said, never mean to miss anybody, but I sure do.
Yeah. But you generally have like upwards of 100 people in your chat.
Amazingly, I don't know what I do the one giveaway I do that I probably should do more, but it's not a money thing for me. It's getting to the post office
Yeah.
with my gimpy legs. And yeah, I do go to the yarn store and stuff. But when I go, sincerely, I mean, I'm hanging on, I have a cane. I park as close as I can, the handicap park, parking place. And if there's not one there, I'm circling around till there's one at least beside the handicap
Yeah.
maybe. So I'm really bad with walking. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
So pretty painful to walk into the store, and then I just get a buggy and just kind of lean up, put a lot of my weight on it, my stick
Yeah.
in the buggy. And I pretty much go for the yarn, get whatever I got to get and get out. And to me, it's just getting out of the house.
Yeah.
It's like there's nowhere else to go where they don't expect you to, if I went to Starbucks, they expect you to buy the drinks and stuff. I can't sit there all day long and
Yeah.
or not all day long, but
Oh, my goodness.
but
Yeah.
it gets
Whenever I do
boring
grocery or
going to the
whatever,
same.
yeah, Mr. Cocktails will think he's doing me a favor by pushing the cart for me. But like if I'm having a bad back day, I'm like, dude, that helps me. I need
Give
the
me
cart.
that part. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
I have to plan my trips. Yeah, me too. Like it's not like my post office is like a 2-minute walk from my apartment. So I don't even bother driving normally unless there's something
Mine's
big.
really it's about 3 minute drive, but no way I can't even walk to walk my garbage to the big can at the road. And instead of bringing my can back to the mobile home after the garbage guy goes, I just leave it there at the road. All the neighbors are cool with it. They know.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go in our driveway that we've been here, the house my brother lives in that we grew up in since 1963. We lived in that house.
Okay.
And we had what do you call it? Drive through. The driveway goes all around the house.
Okay.
But anyway, I
said, I don't know.
I do, but it escapes me. It's something real simple like a drive through. Yeah, Mark, right? I'm 63. We moved there, I think, it was either 3 or 4. I can't remember.
Yeah, I hear you, Lisa. I've never been to Starbucks ever.
The guy their coffee's real strong, or it is to me. So I'd get, desserty kind of stuff, which it ain't good for the waistline
Circle
or the
Drive.
pocketbook.
Tank said Circle Drive.
That's it. So their dad tried to buy. There was a piece of land beside of us that there used to be an old house there, and it was somebody's home place, and it just sat there forever. It was our neighbors on this side. Well, they wouldn't sell the land. The house they used to rent the house 100 years ago. It had an outhouse.
Okay, wow.
But anyway, over the years, it just crumbled. And they wouldn't sell even the driveway closest to the house that we can't use now, except for the very end of it.
Mm-hmm.
The builder put a fence on, the guy that just bought it a few years ago, and put a house up and everything. Our neighbors are great, but it was the builder but the land was right there. I mean, it's their land.
Mm-hmm.
But the owners before at least said they wouldn't sell us any land, even that little strip.
Okay.
Or either it was too much. Dad, I don't know how. Looking back on it, I wonder how we made it, except the good Lord. But he wouldn't sell it. So then when that guy sold it, we didn't even know what was going on.
Mm.
And some of the little construction guys didn't even speak English, came up and had the decency to tell me what they were doing. They said the builder wasn't even going to tell me. They were putting up the fence. Jeez. Yeah, and it just goes right down. It just totally ruins. There's just a few feet of that driveway. Well, a few yards.
Okay.
Enough for me to pull my car in so that I can walk across the road with my cane to go check the mail.
Okay.
And the kids that live there are real young. They're real sweet. I said, do y'all mind if I park here? I mean, this was hours to use since the year of our Lord, 1960, whatever.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Just taking that back step a little bit. My problem with the post office here is they're only open Monday to Friday. And I work during the week. And even though, so I used to on Fridays was my post office day. I'd go at my lunch break, which is 4 to 4:30. So at 4:00, I'd run over on Friday. And then starting last week, or maybe a week before that, I don't know, they started closing at 4 on Thursdays and Fridays.
Oh, gosh.
Really?
They don't think about working people at all, do they?
No, because if I didn't work from home,
tiny one closes at 4:30, and their lunch time is from 11:30 to 1:30.
Jeez, that's a long lunch.
It's just closed then. And I imagine they work through part of that. I know they do. There's just 2 girls that work there, but they're so sweet.
It sounds like siesta time when I was in Mexico. I was in a little fishing village. Don't run out of anything in the afternoon because everything's closed.
Everybody's on siesta.
Yep. Kelly doesn't like Starbucks either. Way too strong. The only time I've ever had Starbucks is I was doing a training course in Calgary for 3 weeks, and they didn't have a restaurant or coffee at the hotel. So we got free coffee at Starbucks in the morning. But I'd have to order it half coffee, half hot water because it was so strong. It was craziness. And I like strong coffee, and it was just too strong for me.
It was just bitter. It was so strong.
Yeah.
But then you can order it kind of however you want to, but it'll cost you.
Yeah, and this place was a little tiny one. Didn't have any of the fancy schmancy stuff either, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I need to do something right fast. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. See you in a bit. I think Cynthia took off for a bit. I'll see you 2 in a bit. Kelly says, Mark, I got a coffee at Starbucks, stand at the hospital. First and only time. I kept having them add sugar and whipped cream and still could hardly drink it, right? Yeah, they're straight up coffee
away after doing all that and adding all this, that, yeah.
Did they charge you for every extra bit of whipped cream you added?
It depends. If you get cozy and are a good tipper with your barista. And
okay.
I used to be a regular. I used to go all the time. It went from coffee to liquor for me. Well, from coffee to wine at home to liquor in the pubs and in the bars and stuff.
Yeah, I don't go out to get my cocktails anymore, but I generally always have some rum or something on hand if I have a rough day at work.
It was a very social thing for me.
Yeah, I used to like to go out and hang with my friends and stuff, but I'm not as social as I used to be. Like through a screen, I could be super social. In person, I'm like, I don't know.
Right.
Sometimes people are like close talkers and you don't know how to like get away from them. And it's just like, yeah.
And they usually have some horrible breath.
Hmm. It's almost like people don't know how to act anymore in real life. Like since like lockdown and everything, people are coming back, creeping back out of their caves and they don't know how to act anymore.
Give me a little space.
Yeah.
We had a wonderful, she was a darling and could do everything and did do a whole lot. Our school secretary. And
Hmm.
when somebody has bad breath like that, it's usually because something's wrong.
Hmm.
It's a dental thing or it's some digestive issue or there's something. And you want to tell them, but you don't want to hurt their feelings.
Hmm.
And then she was, she and I were close, but I just couldn't ever bring myself to tell her. And I felt bad about it because I was worried about her.
Yeah.
But man, she'd get closer, and I'd be back.
Yeah. I used to be so paranoid about my breath. Like if I was out with my friends, whatever, if we were at dinner, I'd wait till like every single person at the table had tzatziki sauce before I would have it. Or like,
Yeah,
yeah, I was like super paranoid about that. Mark's the same here, Coco. I'm still actually very shy and introverted. Yeah, I'm not as shy as I used to be, but I am still an introvert. Might not seem it, but I really am. Offer her a breath mint, says Joy.
but it goes deeper than that. I mean, it just kind of.
Yeah, it's a temporary solution.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's okay, Mark. I don't want to win anymore. I want to come in last, which is probably not likely this year, but we want that draft pick. Deneen says my dad was an alcoholic, so I really didn't drink. I only drink when in Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, right?
My parents were teetotalers because both their dads were the drunks of the town.
Mm,
And they used to have to go pick them up and do all kind. They had to be the parent, and or their mothers really suffered because of it and stuff. So,
okay. Yeah, my dad was a heavy drinker, but he was a fun drunk. Like he wasn't.
well, Mama's daddy was to hear my aunts talk, but my mama never had much good to say. She was the oldest one of four
Yeah.
girls that my grandmother really raised on her own, pretty
Hmm.
much.
Yeah, like dad wasn't an alcoholic or anything, but he did like his drink, just like I like my drinks. But I can do without them if I need to, But I
Yeah,
like them
well,
when they're there.
they were they were seriously the drunks of the town.
Okay. My brother's pit bull had horrible breath.
Hey, how you,
Hello,
Miss Bob?
Laura.
Hey, Granny D. Hey, Coco.
Hello. Kelly says my
Hey, Mark.
brother's pit bull had horrible breath all the time, and I kept telling
Oh,
him something was wrong. He finally took her to the vet, and she had 2 tumors in her mouth. Oh my goodness, poor
ooh.
baby.
Yeah,
Hey Lulu, how are you? What are you
yeah.
working on?
By
What are
the
you working
time I
on?
checked on my poor Chihuahua's teeth, he had to have most all of them extracted, and then you feel terrible.
Yeah. Oh, guy goes back. Welcome back. I had a poodle once when I was a kid. She was my baby. Like my mom got her and everything, but she was my baby. And like you could not touch my clothes without her snapping at you. My dad would like tease her all the time, pretend to hit me in the leg. She'd be like, rah, rah, rah. Like a little toy poodle, like teeny tiny little thing. But she was vicious if you like messed with Coco. And at one point, her previous owner fed her like steak all the time, so it wasn't good for her, and she ended up with like cancer in her mouth, and it like
Okay.
because of her fur, we didn't notice right away, but the cancer had eaten right through. Like she had a hole in her cheek.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but her breath stank. So yeah,
Was it too late to save her?
yeah. My freaking parents didn't even tell me. They dropped me off at softball practice when they took her to the vet to put her down. Didn't bother to tell me. They didn't want to ruin my practice. I'm like, but I didn't get to say goodbye. Hi, Cynthia.
Yeah, they probably thought it would be better for you.
Yeah. Uh, Everybody's saying hi to Cynthia. So back to Laura.
Not a thing. Just watch the
No.
hockey game.
Yeah.
We won 4-0.
And it's raining again here now. That's part of what's wrong with me. I got the blues from all these doggone rainy, gray days.
Yeah. Hey, Amy. Welcome in. Those that just came in, what you sipping on? What you working on? Yeah, we've just been dumped on with snow just again and again. Like, it waited so long. I thought winter was going to pass us by, but nope, made up for it. I had all of winter in 1 month.
Just me and this trailer, and power bill was, I guess it's not really that bad after hearing some of the others, but just me here. I don't cook. I don't do laundry that much because it's just, there's a whole lot of stuff that, and it was $223 and some cents.
Oh, wow.
And it'll probably be about double that this next time.
Jeez Louise. Hey, Zach. That's why, like, here, like, I don't know if you have that option to go on the budget plan where they estimate how much you're going to spend over the month and they break it up monthly. So you pay the same every month. So it's not like a surprise, like, ridiculousness.
I used to do that, but I don't do it anymore. So I guess they don't. Or I would have. I was in favor of it. And then the last month you would get, you might get a credit or you might owe a little more.
Yeah. Lulu says, same here, Granny D. We have more bad weather coming in, more freezing rain with some possible snow mix. Eek.
But ours is like our temperatures aren't that bad. It'll be like 50s, 40s, high 40s, low 50s for the high. Okay. At night, it has gotten down in the teens and stuff. I don't think we've gotten in the single digits. If we have, it was only 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, it's been pretty warm here up until like the last couple of days.
It's usually above freezing here at night.
Diga says, no sipping in the moment and not working anything in the moment. Well, sit back, relax, and just chillax. That's my favorite thing to do.
Monday night, it's -13. Oh, my God.
Jeez. When I lived in a trailer, the electric was just as high as our 7-room house. That says Joy. I would assume it's not as well insulated as the house either, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Zach's got Coke in his cup and working on supper. Just got home a bit ago from work. Well, I hope you had a good day at work, Zach.
Yeah.
And Mark said, oh, wait, hang on. Right when I'm supposed to go to a doctor appointment, then bam, crazy for sure. That's from Lulu. Yeah. Jeez Louise. And Mark says, Coco, some more snow up here in the last week, and now the deep freeze has returned. Yeah, it's starting to get cold here too. Not as bad as up there, though, but.
Friday, it's supposed to be 23 Celsius. I'm going to feel like.
Oh, gee.
Ooh.
Did you say you're in Ontario?
Yeah. Zach's in Ontario, so am I.
Isn't that where Kim is too?
Yeah, Kim's in
But how big is Ontario? Is it huge?
Oh,
it's big.
It's pretty. What's the population?
When I drove it took me 3 days to drive to Alberta from Quebec, and about half that trip was just getting through Ontario because there's no straight line through it. I had to go up to Thunder Bay or back down and then get back on the Trans-Canada.
The farthest I've gone out of Toronto, where I live, is basically Toronto, possibly where Casino Ram is at, up in that area. I haven't gone past that area. And the farthest east is Halifax.
Yeah. Actually, there's a meme on Facebook I saw. It's like people in Europe be like, yeah, I drove like 6 hours, went to Italy, I went to Switzerland, went here, there. Like, I just drove 17 hours and I'm still in Ontario.
The same province.
Sharon's also in Ontario. We got a lot of Ontarians.
I like Mark. Oh, yeah, all the Ontario YouTubers.
And Angela, my precious yarnery, is she also?
Yeah.
But she's getting ready to move.
Yeah, I think she's near Niagara, if I'm not mistaken.
Is where she's going?
I think that's around where she was ish.
Oh,
I don't know.
I thought she was going to Halifax.
I don't know where she's going to.
I don't remember.
Where are you at in Ontario, Laura?
I'm in Oshawa.
Oshawa. Okay. Oh, and Danine's in Saskatchewan. Awesome.
Going
I've been there
Ontario.
once. Lisa's Crochet says, "Go Ontario, Canada." Mark says, "Right, Lisa, eh?" Amy's in Nova Scotia. Wow, Canada's representing tonight. Holy frick. I was just going to say, don't forget Lisa. Yeah.
There's my shirt.
Cars on King.
It's every summer they would have a car show down here.
Okay.
And Friday night would be all the car my street is only a short street, so the cars would line up after they were down at the lake. It's free to get into the lake, or is it? No, you got to pay to get into the lake. And you see all the cars down there. They have rides for the kids, some entertainment or something. Anyway, then after the lake is, or after the no, they have. It's sorry, I'm having it backwards. They show the cars down here first downtown. So you walk down here, everything is free. After, what is it, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock? They all drive down and they park down at the lake. So it's like a 3-day event. There's a Friday up here, Saturday and Sunday is down at the lake.
Okay. All right, cool. And Amy says Angela's moving to Nova Scotia. Okay.
I thought it was Halifax.
Nova Scotia is on the
Halifax is in Nova Scotia. So
East Coasters.
Yeah. I was looking at some properties in New Brunswick for a bit when I was going to move. And that's still a possibility. But
where was Sharon from?
I'm originally from Halifax.
Okay. And Amy's in Illinois. B says, sounds like driving through Ontario is like driving across Tennessee. I'm not sure what that's like, but probably. Oh, Diane's from Canada too. Diane's in BC.
Yeah, I've driven through it. I don't know what I was thinking. I drove to Memphis, and I'm Central North Carolina, so Tennessee's right beside us. I'm thinking, I took my parents, and I was one of those times I met my oldest daughter, and she was breastfeeding. She had her first child. And so she had all these medical conferences all over the U.S. I mean, she'd go to California and up here and down there. And I'd meet her. I met her in California. I met her in, not California, Colorado. That was a good one. But because we met in Denver, and she had rented an SUV, and we drove next to the Colorado River, like a 4-hour drive to near Aspen. It was a place called Snowmass, a ski resort.
Okay.
But it was beautiful. God, it was beautiful.
I can imagine.
But Tennessee, yeah, we were. I think, I didn't look on the map. I've heard of Memphis. I didn't know where Memphis was. All the hell over to the west side of the state. We're close to the east side.
Yeah.
So it was a long, you step over the river, over the Mississippi, and you're in Arkansas. So,
yeah, geez. Joy's in Ohio. I've been to Sandusky, Ohio to go to Cedar Point. That is all. If you love roller coasters, check it out if you can get there. When I went, they had 12. I think they've increased that since. And I haven't been since I was it's been like 2 decades since I've been. And Sharon's in Sudbury. Okay. Yeah, Denise says, we're in extreme cold warning right now. You guys will get it in a few days. It's minus 39 Celsius. Holy frickin' frick. Nick, my birthday buddy. He's in Germany. I am so jealous. Flying from Germany to Ireland this morning. Awesome. Yeah, and Joanne's on the west coast of Canada.
To Ireland. I'd love to go back to England and Scotland.
Did I say hi to Bridget yet? Just in case. Hi, Bridget. I used to go fishing around Dryden, Ontario. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tori's from Alberta. Yeah,
Yeah, what's up with you, Jane? You quiet.
There's
It's about like me being quiet.
Karen lived in Nova Scotia, but not in Halifax, Nova Scotia. She was a fair bit away from there. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, so like, I think we're only missing New Brunswick and Newfoundland, and we've got like Canadian provinces covered tonight. Holy jeez. Oh, Winnipeg. We don't have any Winnipeg yet, but Sarah might pop her head in at some point. Not Winnipeg, but Manitoba. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Hi, Rose. How are you? It's been a hot minute. What are you working on? What are you sipping on? I always enjoyed it, and great fishing spots. Yeah, Canada is awesome for fishing. We got like, I think we got more lakes than anywhere like on the planet, if I'm not mistaken.
There's quite a few.
Oh, don't worry about it, Jane. You crochet away. I've been there before, Coco, about 3 or 4 hours away. Okay. Have you been to the big nickel mine yet, Sharon?
Hey, Angela Mills. Rose. How do you do?
This says Halifax is the provincial capital of Nova Scotia. Everyone has to remember how big Canada is and how big even the smallest province is Canada. Yeah. Yeah, for real. I think like from where I am at to a certain spot in New Brunswick, I used to go annually with my church. It was a 12-hour drive, and New Brunswick is like right next to Quebec. It was a 12-hour drive to get from where I am in Quebec to where we went in New Brunswick. So,
Do all Quebecians, is that the right term?
Quebecers. Or Quebecois, if you're French.
Okay. Do they all speak French or no?
Not all. I mean, if you want a job, a decent job, you kind of have to. But if you're like a housewife, whatever, it's not a big deal. Like my dad got away with it. He worked for Bombardier, and he was a machinist, so he got away with not speaking any French. Back in the day, it wasn't as bad, but nowadays you kind of need it if you want a decent job.
Me and a high school girlfriend met up with two guys from Quebec when we were on a Myrtle Beach trip. They ended up coming to see us, and we camped out together. It was interesting.
Okay, cool. Oh,
Andre and Gil.
Cool. Tan. What you talking about, Willis? Enjoy. She won't let me forget it. Aluminum. Aluminum. All right. Sarah's from Winterpeg.
Winterpeg.
Yep. Hey, Angela, how are you? And Rose is also from Nova Scotia and Taganish. Cool. I don't think I've been there. Where did I go? It's been a while. I can't remember where I went when I went to New Brunswick. Oh, Rose has been knitting lately. Cool. I would love to visit Canada to go fishing. Yeah, if you're a fishing lover, you got to get to Canada at some point.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, our summer is shorter than some places, so like it's not a whole lack of time for like fishing season, but if you know,
well, then there's ice fishing too.
Yeah,
right?
we just drill holes in the ice and keep going.
Did she say Anaganish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not lost and confused geographically. Oh well. Now I'm lost geographically, says Mark. Oh well, I'm literally all over the map now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You got invited by the Canadian ambassador. Wow. So Dunning's son was invited by the Canadian ambassador to England to come to the Canada House when he goes to England. That's awesome.
It's an honor.
Tori lived in Winterpeg. Oops, I mean Winnipeg back in the day. You miss it? Really? I don't know. I spent 1 week in Winnipeg, and it was in the winter, and it was so cold. There's just literally nothing to block the wind, and it's that much colder. Rose lives in Ottawa, but live here because of military. I'm from Nova Scotia. All my family lives there. Okay. Suzanne says, oh my God, Coco and Dee, hi, and Laura. How Hello. Those that just came in, what you working on? What you sipping on? We need to get a map and pin where everyone lives.
Not sipping on anything. Same.
Yeah.
Same thing I've been working on, it feels like, for
Chris says, yay, Coco. Hi, Granny. Hi, Laura.
Hey, Chris.
What are you up to?
Do the wave.
I'm so far behind. Holy smokes. No ice fishing for me. I'm too paranoid to go ice fishing. Like, I know that, like, technically the ice is like 4 feet thick and whatever, but like who decides when it's that thick? Like, no. Nope. That's a note for Coco. Mark says, hey, Thunder Bay has the highest annual days of sunshine or hours. Really? Get out of town.
I wish I could.
Yeah, I would have assumed less because you're farther north. Huh.
Yeah, Chandler's down here with me in NC, and I forget that.
Hi, Lori. How are you? Welcome in. Come to Saskatchewan. It's even windier here. Yeah, but I don't think the winters get as cold as in Winnipeg. So I've been to Saskatchewan, but it was summer. I went there for the Junos one time. Yep, that's what. Okay. Just because.
Hey, how's your neighbor? You still got the same creepy neighbor?
Yeah, but since she got the last warning, like shape up or ship out, she's.
Well, what were they doing? Just putting stuff in your garage?
Oh, that's still in there. I had to call the cops and everything, and I have the legal right to remove her items. So I just haven't had the opportunity. And now she's like shoveling a bunch of snow.
That's a bunch of crap for y'all to have to get rid of it.
Yeah. But like if I want something out of my garage, I can't get it now. Like I wanted to bring up a dresser for here because the one I had in the house was too tall. So, but I can't because
they don't make them go get it back out.
I don't know. I keep saying I'm going to call the landlord to tell her, okay, if she doesn't have her stuff out by next weekend, I will personally remove it. But I haven't had the chance.
But like I say, that's a pain for y'all to have to do.
Yeah.
Your junk. They moved it in, they move it out.
I know. But if she won't, like, because I asked her, she's like, when I have time. Well, apparently it's been like, 3 months now? She hasn't found the time. So
like,
I'd have to take it upon myself.
That is so weird that they would just think to put it in somebody else's.
She has zero. There's a word I'm looking for. Consideration, but there's something else. Like she has no filter when speaking. She's just oblivious to like other people. Like if I want to do it, I'm just gonna freaking do it. Like that's the kind of person she is. So
it's wonderful to have good neighbors. That is the truth.
Yeah, I miss my old house. I lucked out in neighbors. Like both neighbors on both sides of my house. They were both English, which is definitely a plus for me. And they both had dogs, so my dogs weren't an issue. We got along great. Like we didn't bother with each other unless we needed like, okay, let's blah 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 blah. Like spoke to one because we wanted to replace the fence between the two because our dogs, it was like a chain link, like a cheap chain link, and our dogs would like fight through it. So we split on the fence or whatever. But aside from that, like I've never had an issue with them. But hey Kim, how are you? Oh, Lisa said who? You talking about my neighbor? That's a long-standing story. I don't do neighbors. I hear you, Angela. Only the stuff is from other half sibling. Huh? I missed something. We're talking about stuff somewhere from a sibling. I don't know. What did I miss, guys? Oh my goodness. Let me scroll back a bit.
Probably somebody storing their stuff.
I'm going through something similar. Coco, trust me when I say that I totally understand. Okay. Yeah. But I did speak to the police, and I have the right to, like, I was worried that if I did personally remove her items, if they got damaged from due to the elements, that I would be legally liable, which I've been told I will not be. And if I foresee any physical altercations while doing so to call the police ahead of time and they will come and supervise. So
So wrong, though.
yeah.
They should be made to have to get that stuff out of there.
Yeah. But I think
Or go to jail.
yeah, in Quebec, I don't know why Quebec is the only place in all of Canada that we have a moving day. Like some people move here and there throughout the year, but moving day in Quebec is July 1st. On Canada Day, that's everyone's moving day because everyone's got the day off. And in Quebec, I guess it's not as important as Saint Jean Baptiste Day, so which is a week later. So everyone takes the opportunity on July 1st to move. So that's official moving day. So I need to know by March if we need to move. I have to tell the landlord, give him my notice, or I have to reach out to him to see if she's leaving or not. Because
how long have y'all been there?
I think 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. She's been here for about a year.
Dang.
I think. Then again, like time just flies nowadays. So I could be lying. Maybe it's 3.
I know.
I don't even know anymore. But it feels like a lot longer that she's been here, but it might have only been a year. I don't know. It feels like she's been here 5.
I was going to say too long.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. That's very weird. Only one day. Yeah.
There's Granny's clock.
Like I said, people do move outside of that day. That's just like official. Like, you're going to find a place on July 1st because everyone gives notice 3 months in advance of July 1st. Everyone just, okay, I'm going to move. So I'm going to snag this place. Someone's going to snag the place you're at. And it's just like a vicious cycle.
Jeez.
And everyone just moves July 1st.
It was funny when I moved here, both my daughters were moving too. And this mobile home I bought new in 1986 because I was an unwed mother and had moved back home with mom and dad, and the boyfriend and I didn't see eye to eye on baby.
Mm-hmm.
Who's my 40-year-old little redhead now that I'm so proud of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proud of both of them. All of them.
Hey, Frozen. Why does everyone in Quebec only move on Canada Day? Like I said, I think it's because, I don't know how it started, but I think it's just everyone's got the day off. So you're guaranteed to be off that day. And 1 week later, you have another day off for Saint Jean Baptiste Day, which is a Quebec holiday. So everyone's like, okay, well, we'll celebrate Saint Jean Baptiste Day and we'll move on Canada Day. So I think that's how that came up. Yeah, June 24th. No, a week before. Sorry, yeah. It's a week before Canada Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what happened when you're dealing with crazy. Yeah, like you can't fix crazy. You just can't. And, it'll be what it'll be. But, yeah, I'm going to talk to the landlord, find out if she's leaving. If not, I'm going to have to give him notice.
She by herself?
Technically, yeah, but she's always got her drunk friends over. So, and they are not fun drunks. They are loud, obnoxious drunks. So,
yeah, I think both my grandpas were pretty jolly while they were drinking. I didn't get to meet Mom's dad. He died at 42 with a massive heart attack.
Oh,
he was a real, real big guy too.
okay.
But Dad's dad, I didn't like to be around him if he was sober. He was such a grunt.
Mm. Yeah, exactly. Narcissistic people drain you so bad. Yeah, she just, in her brain, she's doing no wrong. Like, she has every right to do what she's doing. But, like, yeah, she's a total narcissist. It'll be what it'll be, though. I'll deal with what I have to deal with as it comes. And happy birthday to Melanie's son, who is turning 33. Awesome sauce.
Yeah.
And Frozen saying hi to Laura and Granny.
Hello.
My dad was a happy drunk until he became a mean drunk. Oh, my dad was always a happy drunk. I think my dad got super mad once, but I did kind of ask for it. So I made the mistake of asking for it while he was drunk. But I'm literally like the female version of my dad, except my dad's even quieter than me. and hopefully mom's not watching. I don't think she would watch this far, and even if she did find it. Like, my mom is a covert narcissist, so I don't blame my dad at all for drinking.
Well,
Yeah, when I was dating a narcissist, I lived with them for 4 years. I was a much heavier drinker just to deal with their schnut, so it is what it is. I'm going to be a grandmother for the first time in August. Awesome, Rose. Woo! I can't wait.
Congratulations.
My boys are making me wait. Freaking frick. I mean, it's good.
I've
good.
always been 13 hours away by car from my grandchildren. They were in New Orleans for 10 years and now Florida for like 8, I guess.
You never wanted to move out there?
I couldn't because Mom and Dad were here and my brother and I were taking care of them. And
okay.
Now we've kind of inherited the home place and, I just got Social Security this year, so I have to deal with all that junk.
Fun stuff. Hey, Zoila.
Plus, my one daughter's here, my youngest daughter, and Josh, she's 30 minutes away.
Okay.
And they've just always been far apart, but I hate it. And they've asked plenty of times, when are you going to move out here? And it does make me feel bad. I want to be close. They know.
Yeah.
I'm a homebody, and I've just always been here.
Yeah. I wasn't aware that you had another daughter there. So, yeah, makes a big difference. But if, like, you had no children around you, then I could, like,
right. It's my brother. My brother and I kind of take care of each other, and he's in the house. I can look at the back of it, right? We share the driveway. That's why I put we only have like just a little over an acre and a half or so.
That's a nice amount.
Okay.
It's more than I got, especially since the bees stole my yard. But
yeah, there's nobody right on top of us or anything.
Oh, hi, Lori. I don't remember if I said hi, but just in case.
Lori. Hi, Lori.
Melanie says nothing like, I'm assuming, North Carolina, NC.
I like calling North Carolina home.
Melanie says, my home. I never want to leave Candler, North Carolina, or just to visit Tennessee, Gatlinburg, and Pigeon Forge.
That's where we go every summer because my brother loves it and he pays for everything.
Yeah.
For me, my 2 girls and 2 granddaughters.
Where in Florida did you go, Mark? I've been to Miami, and I don't like the beaches there. The sand hurts your feet because it's dark and sharp, and it burns your feet, and it's not comfortable.
You need to go to that. What's the beach that has the white sand? There is a beach that has really pretty white sand. I can't think of it right now.
Because first ocean
they
beach
live way down south. My eldest daughter.
Okay.
Southwest, between Naples and Fort Myers. They're way down south.
Yeah. My first ever like ocean beach experience was in Mexico, which had like perfect like sand beaches, just like powder sand. It was just and then I went from that to Miami. I'm like, ooh. Like I wore heels on the plane. I couldn't wait to get them off. Took them off. Like, oh, put them back on.
Yeah, Lisa, it is. Yeah, it's been paid for a long time. And we just sit here and pay the taxes on it and
the Atlantic Ocean.
Try to keep up on both of them, and not
for sure, Rose. There are a lot of Canadians here tonight. If your place is paid for, it would be hard to leave. Yeah, for sure. Okay, Mark went to Orlando. Okay, the beaches might have been better there. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the ocean. I like looking at the ocean, but I don't like the sun.
I love looking at it, and I used to love getting out in the sand and just, getting out in the ocean to splash water on me to cool off. I was such a sun worshiper with this fair skin. And so all kind of places on my face and everything from getting too much.
Yeah. I like the beach. I like going to the beach. I like looking at the ocean. But again, I
I
can go
was
like up to
always
my
more of a
waist or
beach
whatever.
gal than a mountain girl.
Yeah, but face under the water and salt water, not a fan.
Yeah, I was always for swimming the pool. I got caught in a riptide once at North Carolina Beach. My in-laws had a place at Emerald Isle, which is a North Carolina beach. Now my ex has it. He had acted like he was going to sell it. And I mean, the mobile home on it's 100 years old. It's like the 70s, but they fixed it. They've basically stripped it down to the frame and redone it, but still they need to just take it out of there and build a little cutesy little house or bring a little tiny house in or something. But he's got the girlfriend and they were talking about getting rid of it, but now he's talking like he's going to keep it. But the kids I think they're going to keep it in the family if he does sell it.
Yeah, Chris says, not a fan of Florida, like living in a steamy shower.
New Orleans in the summertime. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It is so awful humid.
Yeah.
Cockroaches this flipping big.
Don't like that.
They call them palmetto bugs. I said, that's a fucking roach. Excuse my French.
And Mark says Cuba has white sandy beaches. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Yeah, I think I don't know.
Is it sugar something? There's something sugar something, I think, in Florida.
Okay.
Maybe not, but I know there's a place
that has white sand. Okay. Not sure where Siesta Keys is, but it sounds it's got siesta in the name. That sounds very relaxing to me, so I'll have to look that up. I spent one summer, big mistake, summer in Mexico, like in a little fishing village between Cancun and Playa del Carmen. It's called Puerto Morelos, and it's a dry heat, but it was so hot that like you had to wait for someone to like pass on to get a phone line. Like that's how few phone lines came into that town. So I had to use a payphone outside to call back home, and there would literally be a puddle of sweat around me just from being out in the sun and the heat.
Yeah, you would really literally be sweated down to your drawers, just sweat dripping down the crack.
Yeah.
Just to go out of the house and get in the car in New Orleans.
Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of
Florida's hot too, but they got a little breeze where they are.
Yeah, Quebec is ridiculously humid. I don't know if it's like that. I think
it's
probably most of Canada, just because we have so much water that evaporates, right? So I would assume most of Canada is humid when it gets hot. But the most humid place I've ever been though was Hong Kong. It was like so like because I have slight asthma, where it does if I don't run, I'm fine, kind of thing. But
that's my daughter. She had exercise-induced asthma.
Yeah, but like the humidity was so bad. It was like you cut it with a knife, and I had trouble breathing. That's how humid it was out in Hong Kong. That was crazy.
Was it because of its location, or?
I would assume it could have been time of year too. I don't know.
There's so much industry there too, isn't there?
Yeah, but it literally smacked you in the face the second you walked outside. It was so humid. It was also typhoon season. There was a typhoon. I couldn't get back home. I was stuck there for like 3.5 weeks.
That would be scary.
Yeah.
And tidal tsunamis.
Yeah. No tsunamis though. But yeah, it was typhoon season and all planes were grounded and yeah. I'm missing so much, I'm sure. Love water and can swim, but afraid and respect the water. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I freaked out because I never got out in the ocean, except when I was a teenager and stuff. But this has been not long before we split up and we had gone to the beach, and I was just floating around out there a little bit, but waist high or whatever. I look around and I'm past the pier, the end of the pier. You know how far out that goes.
Yeah, I had a panic attack
For
when I
the
was in
dang
Mexico.
fishing boats, I'm thinking of all these flipping sharks that are. And I started to, because I was trying to go straight into the beach, and I thought, you've learned that you go parallel to get out of the riptide, and then you can go.
Yeah, it was a riptide that freaked me the frick out because I
That's
can't remember
where I
if it
was
was
in.
if it was Xcaret or Spuha in Mexico. And hey, Tori, but it was like a little area, but there was like a hole in the rock wall that if you went too close to it, it would suck you out. And it caught me, and I was like panicking, like it took everything I had to not get sucked out that hole. Oh, jeez.
How's it going?
It's going good, you?
Howdy do.
Hi, Granny.
Hey, Miss Tori.
Hi, Laura.
Hey,
Hello, V.
Ooh, what you got?
Oh, this is just my hat that I designed.
Nice.
Get something to eat in a little bit. I'm about to start.
It's my cobblestone hat.
Lisa's saying that Vietnam is less humid than Florida. Holy jeez.
Really?
That's crazy. And he says, my cousin almost drowned me when I tried to pull her away from the current. Jeez Louise. You try to help people, they just take you down with them.
Because they panic. Yeah, I started to panic. Man, I was thinking, what? And I'm like, calm down. Just float on your back. So I'm not a great swimmer, but I can just, hey, fat floats. I can just.
Fat floats. Oh, my God.
Adipose tissues. A good floating mechanism. Or tissue.
Yeah, I'm so weird because I know I can swim. Like I could be in my pool and not touch the ground for like 2 hours, right? Just swimming around, whatever. But the second I can't, if I want to, I panic. Yeah, have to swim parallel to the beach if caught in a riptide.
Right, that's what I did. I'm so glad I remembered that, kept my head enough to calm down. And I didn't have to go far till I got out of it.
Melanie says, hey, I got my own inner tube too. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, so do I.
Yeah, Mark says, hopefully New Orleans has finally gotten all of its levees renovated and rebuilt to proper storm standards. I hope so.
You would hope.
Yeah, that was insanity what happened there.
My daughter and it was her husband now, but her fiance then. When Katrina hit, he was down there. He was in Coast Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember whether he was working. He was a policeman on Tulane's grounds, I think, which is where she had gone to school and worked at the hospital there and stuff too when she got out. But I was having the weight loss surgery like the week before that happened. So Lindsay was up here with me for that. Then, everybody's watching the news, the weather, everything. So her fiance at the time, Jeff, he packed her up for 3-4 days. And she ended up, it was so funny. A lot of the church groups and, all these different Red Cross and different groups were going down there to help. And Coast Guard, they sent the Coast Guard to Texas. Take these boats and move them up here, then y'all stay at that whatever hotel. So they're just sitting there twiddling their thumbs for weeks. While it made no sense to me. But anyway, my daughter couldn't, of course, stay with the Coast Guard. So she came home and lived with us for 4 months. Bless
That's
her
right.
heart. Their
Suzanne.
apartment was right next to the garden district.
Okay.
All the neat old historic homes and stuff, and they were living in an old home. You know, it had been made into 4 apartments, and they were
Okay.
upstairs. So, but the being without power and everything spoiling in the refrigerator, because they made them all get out of there. So
Yeah, that sucks.
it said everybody's refrigerators were out on the curb and a whole bunch of stuff, and like
They must have
cloth
stunk to high heaven.
furniture that would soak up the smells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Suzanne's asking, "Oh, Dee, was that when you had big boobs floating wise?" Oh my goodness! And Steve said, "Yes, I've been there several times. Locals call it Hotlanta. I don't know what he's referring to, but I like that they call it Hotlanta." Oh my goodness!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Mark, hope so too. A lot
That's
of
where
videos.
these close to, I guess.
And Diane just said swim. I'm not sure.
Night, Kelly.
Oh, hello, Cohen. How are you, sweetie pie?
Good night, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. Let me catch up here. Okay, I'm gonna move ahead. If I missed anything, just repeat yourself because I'm skipping ahead to not be like so far behind.
So I ordered 3 books from Ale Breeze.
Mm-hmm.
And one of my books says that it has been delivered / picked up in PA, which I believe is Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And the other 2 are being delivered in Pennsylvania, which is not Canada.
It is not.
No, it isn't.
Fur away.
So I sent them a message, and hopefully they get back to me tomorrow or the next day to say, hey, sorry about this, and they'll send it to the correct address.
Where'd you order from?
It's like everybody left or something. All these mail people are new and no mail's getting weird.
I know, they don't know which way's Canada. I ordered it from Ale Breeze, which is a company that other like secondhand shops and stuff can post on Ale Breeze of books and stuff that they have for sale. So I ordered the Crochet Stitch Diary, and I ordered 2 shawl books.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, they are delivering it to Pennsylvania instead of to Lethbridge, Alberta, Canada.
Is that like the final destination? Because Chris is saying maybe it's a PA like mail hub.
No, it has a check mark, and it has circled in the Crochet Stitch Diary. It has a check mark with a circle, and it says delivered, and it says somebody has picked it up from the post office in Pennsylvania. And the other one, they've tried to deliver it, and they couldn't deliver it over the weekend.
Jeez. Oh, good Lord. Well, there goes that theory. Well, hopefully they fix it.
I hope so, too, because I want my books.
I hope you get them.
Yeah, because it's literally, aside from like Hobium and Hobie, now I had my first order from Hobie, Mary Maxim, and Amazon. Those are the only places I order from online.
Don't forget, set your alarm for tomorrow.
Well, Cynthia sent me a book, and I got it, not a problem. And I thought, okay, it's cheaper for me to go on Ale Breeze and order the book that I wanted from Ale Breeze, because I don't have any shawl books, right? So it was cheaper for me to go on Ale Breeze and order 3 books from Ale Breeze and get them to deliver it to here. Okay. And I have all the information correct. The address is correct, and it says Lethbridge, Alberta, Canada, and it has a postal code, not a zip code. And it's like, okay, how come you're delivering it to somebody in Pennsylvania?
I don't know. Hi, Sandra.
Not even.
We ordered a 6-foot ladder with USPS. They left a note in the mailbox stating the mailbox was full, could not deliver. Oh my God. I would have paid. I know it didn't happen, but to see them try to stick a 6-foot ladder in your mailbox.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, schnut.
And this is the blanket that I am working on.
Cool. What stitch is that?
This is my cobblestone stitch.
Okay, cool. I like it. I like it a lot.
It's like my hat, my cobblestone hat. I'm doing the tutorial. I've almost got the. I just have to take a picture and add it to the video that I'm uploading for the reversible mushroom beanie.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do the tutorial for the cobblestone beanie.
Okay.
And then I have a tutorial for the cobblestone cowl and the reversible FP double BP cowl.
Okay.
I know I have to do a stitch tutorial on this, but yeah. I just wanted to see how this is going to work out, and it's actually looking quite nice.
Looks very nice.
So I'm going to...
Postman is illiterate. Yeah. Hang on. Mark says, wait, first Sandra said, called local postmaster and told him, use common sense. Full or not, a ladder would not hold her a ladder. Then Mark says, Alibri or Xalibri?
Alibri.
Or nothing. It sounds like the postman is illiterate. Yeah. That's a bummer, Mark. Yeah. Oh, that's craziness.
So after my black, I'm going to put this color, which is caramel.
Okay, I like that. That's pretty.
Then I'm going to do the hot chocolate that I have. Then I'm going to go back to the caramel. I'm going to go to the black, and then I'm going to go to the off-white and then the hot chocolate to finish off my blanket.
Okay. Chris said Alibri, not salad grease. What you talking about, Willis?
Coco.
This shit that Chris comes up with sometimes, I swear. Oh my goodness. FedEx misplaced my chemotherapy. Oh no, my chemotherapy medication for 3 months, and then one day they left in front of my house. Jeez Louise, it was boiling. I can imagine. I would assume something like that needs to be like at a certain temperature. Lula says, I remember Granny D mentioning on one of her lives about David Browning some time ago, but forgot what she said. It's okay. It's okay. Someone.
I don't know details, just that Tank, I believe it was, that told us, or somebody, but Tank knew about it. And it could have been her. Saw on Facebook that his sister, and this has been, we were all saying, where's David? Where's David? Back maybe a couple months ago, or a month ago at least, put a thing on Facebook saying he had fallen, broken his hip.
Oh.
I guess had surgery in the hospital and then rehab, and he's home now. He's been home now for a couple weeks.
Oh, first I heard about that.
But he has popped into a couple of my lives, but he'll just say what he used to say when he can't. It's me, oh Lord, or something like that. And then everybody's like, hey, David. And I don't know that he ever said, I keep forgetting to go back and look to see if he's, answered much.
Poor guy. Let me see. I've heard of Fallcraft, says Mark. Fallcroft. One of which, hang on, I'm missing half. Like, I'm reading like half things here. Hang on. Tori, when she gets back regarding Alibri, shipments to customs outside the U.S. are sent via one of 2 U.S.-based freight forwarders, one of which is in Fallcroft, PA. Okay. So it may not be a lost cause yet. Did you hear that, Tori?
Yeah, I heard that. Sorry, I'm just kind of dropped my hook.
Okay.
I need a specialty.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear he's home too. Yeah, prayers for David for sure.
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
Diane
if
needs
it's
specialty.
sorry.
Lara Croft too.
I read that. It's like, I hope it's not me.
So if it's going through from USPS to a freight forwarding company, it shouldn't say delivered, as if it's delivered to the person.
Yeah, I would definitely reach out to find out for sure what's going on.
Yeah, I did send them an email, so I'm just waiting for them to respond to my email.
Froggy had sent me something from Shopify, and it had tracking from FedEx all the way to it reached Mirabel in Quebec. And it sat there for like a month. I'm like, all right, they're just backed up or whatever. Come to find out, but they didn't bother to say that is from Mirabel from FedEx. Once it reached Canada, they handed it off to Canada Post, which then sent it to my post office. But because I didn't know it got there, they sent it back.
Oh no.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yep.
I know, it's ridiculous on how we try to get stuff here in Canada and we can't get it.
And she still, like, that was months and months ago, probably close to a year ago, and we still have no idea where it is. The Shopify won't give her a refund until they find the package, but nobody knows where the dang package is at this point.
Yeah.
So,
like, so wrong.
Yeah. All I know is I don't have it. She doesn't have it. Somebody needs to give her dang money back.
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, Cynthia sent me a parcel and a package from LA Breeze before, and it came right here. And I didn't get any notifications that it was delivered or picked up in the U.S. by somebody in the U.S. I never got any notifications like that. I just checked to see where it was, and it went from USPS to Canada Post, and then it came to my address, and I had it within a couple weeks. But this one is telling me that it's been delivered in Stony Hill, PA.
Like it takes one person to screw up the whole cogwheel of things and everything's messed up.
And it says delivered, and then it says / picked up in Stony Hill, PA.
Yeah, that's not weird. Hi, Ginny T. How are you?
So it should not have a check mark until it gets to my address, and then it says delivered. So, but yeah, it's weird.
Mark says, no, Laura, Angelina Jolie from that movie.
I know, Chris. I was just bugging you.
International shipping that page. If you scroll down, they consolidate your order and send it via the forwarding service. I don't know. Can't hurt to reach out though to find out for sure. Just because.
Yeah, no, I've checked everything out. I've checked online. I've checked the order status. Everything has been shipped out, and they were all shipped out separately. They weren't combined all in one package. And like I said, if one says that it's delivered, whatever, then the other two should have said that if they combined it into one package. But in the order, it says the order number and then 1, the order number and then 2, and the order number and then 3, and it says all have been shipped out.
Yeah,
and
he doesn't consolidate in one package though. He means like 3 separate packages will be held until all 3 are received by whatever, and then forwarded all together. But again, reach out to make sure, because
well, that's what I'm doing. So
hang on, let me read. Suzanne says, just read a joke today. Something you still have from the 70s. My wife.
Hi, Zola.
Welcome back, Zola.
Cute.
No, someone picks them up in
Hey,
PA.
Zola.
Consolidate the order into one package and.
Okay.
Hey, Zola.
Pam.
Well, I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I'm a hop
'Cause
down.
what-
Somebody else wants to hop up. I gotta go get something to eat.
Oh,
Granny's
you go,
hungry.
Granny. I appreciate you
One-
coming. It's been far too long since I've
Nope.
seen you.
Yeah, I missed you,
Yeah.
Granny D.
I've enjoyed it.
You're still as beautiful as ever, darling. You're still as beautiful as ever.
Be
Bye.
down in the chat.
Okay.
I'll take y'all with me to the snack
Okay.
bar in here in the
The snack
kitchen.
bar.
Bar.
Bye, Granny. Thanks for coming.
Okay.
Snack bar.
Granny's been
Yeah,
all
'cause-
bougie with a snack bar and everything.
In her studio area, eh? I wish I had a snack bar in my studio area. But
Yeah.
all my snacks are in the living room.
Mark's trying to be a bad influence, guys. He already made me
Mark is
extend
a
it.
bad influence.
He made me extend it an hour already. Now he's asking me to push it another hour in case
No.
Kenny comes up. Oh, I can maybe do another half an hour because then I gotta like wind down, get ready for bed.
I like your little blue light up there.
Thank you. And I got like pretend candles. I
Yeah.
can make them flicker, but it was like very psychedelic, and I know some people have like issues with
Yeah.
like movement, so I didn't want to like keep it going, so I paused them. But yeah,
No, it looks pretty.
I like it.
Just like you.
It is still early, Mark. It is. 2 more hours. I just got here, says Chris. You're worse than Mark.
So you want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Okay, I gained just before the weekend, I went from 648 subscribers
Mm-hmm.
up to 657 subscribers,
Okay.
and now I'm down to 647 subscribers
Yeah, YouTube does
in a
weird
matter of
things
2
sometimes.
days.
Yeah, we're all over the place. Jeannie says, "Oh, good, I caught you on because of Mark." I got a tingle, guys. I'll be back. You guys hold down the fort.
Yeah.
Okay,
No cursey words.
We're still here.
I know cursey words. I may say flubber, but I don't think that's a cursey word.
Nah. I know it was the name of a book. The author was Judy Blume.
Yeah, and there's a movie called Flubber.
Yep. Doesn't that do with a whale?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
My earbud's telling me, low battery, please recharge. Low battery, please recharge.
Hmm.
So I'm like, ugh. Oh.
Who wants a snack bar? Lisa wants a snack bar.
I want a snack bar. Oh, thanks, Melanie.
Chris wants a snack bar. We all want a snack bar.
Snack bars are good, especially when you got chips in them.
Yeah.
I know I'm a sucker for chips. Chips and chocolate bars.
Yep. Can't resist them.
Oh, pass the chili dogs. Oh, Lisa, you had to mention chili dogs. That's just making me hungry.
Heartburn City for me.
With extra cheese and onions.
Oh my.
Hmm. And then I'd probably pay for it for the next week
Or more.
or more.
Oops. What damn finger.
It ain't a snack bar if you don't hog all the food. Oops. Chips,
Mark,
stuffed chips, and chili dogs.
Mark's
Never
like,
tried that.
Mark's like your hat.
Thanks, Mark. It's made with the Happy Mandala yarn, my favorite yarn. So don't forget the thumbs up, everybody. Okay.
Well, we want a snack bar. Guess we have to visit Granny D.
Yeah, chips on burgers. Yes, I've done chips on burgers. I've done French fries on burgers, and I totally love it. The only way that we could keep our French fries safe when we were kids is by putting them on our burgers so that none of the other kids would steal our French fries.
Yep. For sure. One more from 50. I take it you're referring to age?
I'm starting to age. Oh, honey, I've aged and am going back again.
I'm going, what, from Chris's, was it Chris? No, Mark's saying one more, like, from 50.
One more from, like, 50? So what, you're 49?
That's what I was about to find out. Are you 49? What are you hiding?
Me? I'm not 49.
No, or whoever said that one again. No olives and peanuts. Butter, Lisa. Oh, now we're talking about pizza. Now you get me really hungry.
I know, eh? Like, oh my gosh.
Something I can't eat this time at night because of indigestion.
Well, when I found out that I have to reapply for short-term disability, because I'm supposed to have surgery on my right foot. I had just had surgery on my left foot in October. Still not quite healed from that. And my doctor has me off till the end of February, but I have to reapply for short-term disability because I've run out on the eye.
Oh.
I wasn't one of the lucky ones that gets 26 weeks.
Oh.
Yes, I am almost 50, but Coco needs one more thumbs up to get 50.
Oh, okay. I could put one in the chat. There's the 50.
Well, I just gave her a thumbs up, so.
You see what Joy put in? She put in dill pickles and peanut butter.
Close that.
Peanut butter.
So Coco's at 52 thumbs up. 52 thumbs up! Woohoo!
Well, Mark's saying 53, then 54.
Yeah, each person's, like, I'm doing my phone, so
yeah.
In order for me to get the right number, I have to go out and then come back in. So. Yeah, she's at 54 now. Thummy, 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 thummy. There we go.
Polly's.
Yeah, and I have a tutorial coming up for this hat. I just have to get my first tutorial uploaded for the reversible mushroom beanie. And this is my cobblestone hat.
I still like the colors.
I love the happy yarn. The only thing that they made as a mistake with this happy yarn is they did not put any yellow in it. That is disappointing.
Hi, Jessica.
Maybe when they made the yarn, it wasn't, what's the word I'm looking for, bright.
Because it has the bright orange, it has the pink, hot pink.
Maybe the yellow didn't concept into the colors. I don't know.
Yeah. That's the only thing that's disappointing about this yarn is that they don't have any yellow in it.
Guys, I was on my way back from the bathroom, and I left like my door open a crack here. It looked like aliens because of the blue glow coming from around the door.
Now you just need a little bit of the smoke, the ice, dry ice.
I'm already gonna have nightmares. Let's not push it.
Dry ice and the fan behind the dry ice coming out from underneath the door. There you go.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Mark. So what happened while I was gone?
Not much.
Shall we tell her?
Yeah, I guess we could. Why don't you go ahead and tell her?
Let's see. Who do I start with?
The aliens have landed.
I like what Mark says. Uh-oh.
Blue glow, good. Green glow, bad. All right. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Make sure I don't put the green light on because I can change the color. GDT says, I'm crocheting a bottom for another cake cozy for next week, TFF. Those are some handy. Yeah, they seem like they'd be handy. Hang on, let me... scene.
Oh no, the Twilight Zone, Mark says.
It's Twilight Zone.
Red glow, even worse.
Okay, I can't find where I set the color.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I like the blue anyway, but... Okay, cancel. I know there's a way to change the color. I just don't remember where. It's been so long. I just set it to blue and I kept it. Red is very bad. Yeah. Red glow even worse. Yeah. Oh, good Lord.
So did you find it yet, Miss Coco?
I did not.
Do you need help? You need help?
Do we need to get you a red cocktail, darling?
Nah, I just need to read the constructions. I know it's the wrong word. It's just my dad always used that word, so I use it.
Constructions?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I have to actually click on the actual. All right, so.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Now it's alien.
Ooh, definitely. Where'd you get that?
It's like spotlight things, like floodlights. I have like 2 small floodlights where you can like use your phone to like.
Oh.
And red is bad, you said. So let's change them to red now. There we go. Very bad.
Ooh,
Pink
I like
red,
that.
but...
I like that one. I like that one.
Red light district. Let's go purple.
Paint the town red, darling. Paint the town red.
Yeah, even red. Even the purple looks a little pink in the center, but.
Close to.
There we go. We're back to blue. More pink. The green room.
Melanie says more pink.
More pink?
More pink. More pink. Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that.
Janie says the green room.
That's very pink. Holy frickin' frick.
And it's making your face. It's making your face turn red.
Oh my goodness.
It's making the
I
top
think
like
you're hiding
cocktail
red
glass on the pink,
cocktails.
though.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Maybe a combo of pink and purple. Well, that didn't make it much of a difference. Millie's like, yes.
I'm with you there, Melanie. I'm with you there.
Brightness. Maybe it's the brightness. If I lower the brightness. Okay, that one's down to 50. Let me go back to the other one. Oh, they're both at 50. Huh?
Oh no, glowworm.
There, it's a little less. There we go. 38. 38. A little less bright.
Face looks almost.
Oh no, glowworm. It made you red. It did make me red. The pink is powerful. Holy frick.
I like the pink.
It just mirrors are like changing. I might have it set to like change.
Alternating?
Or maybe it's set to noise. It's set to noise.
Well,
Okay. I gotta mess with this a bit. Face looks like Oompa Loompa with the pink. Blue, let's do blue.
Oompa Loompa Loompa doo.
Blue doesn't make me as weird looking.
She's learning something new tonight.
Yeah, before I just I said to blue, I'm like, it'll like look like that's glowing or whatever, but yeah. Oh goodness.
I like it when it changes the color in the background.
I can do that. I'll set scenes. There's scenes I can set, so maybe I'll switch it up every now and then.
There's scenes.
Yeah. I can set scenes where like change colors or like from this blue to that blue or yeah.
Oh, okay.
That'd be interesting.
It is awesome, but not when aliens are involved.
Are we aliens, Tori?
Oh, I'm totally an alien. I'm like way out there. And there's not one person here that will disagree with that.
I'm right there along with you, so I am anything but normal.
See, she totally agrees with me. She totally agrees with me.
But I'm also one, so.
Yeah. Ooh, I gotta show you this.
Oh, what? Oh, cool.
This is my reversible mushroom beanie.
Okay.
And I finished the hat so that I could take a picture of it and put it at the end before the last few pictures. Because in my video, I have each increase round. I have taken a picture of each increase round, and I've pointed out what you actually have to do.
Okay.
So all of my beanies are based on my basic hat pattern.
Okay.
And like I said, I was trying to make a, what do you call it? A waffle hat.
Okay.
And I totally messed up somewhere along the way. And that's what I came up with.
It was a happy mistake.
Yeah. And then this is the effect you get on the inside of the hat.
Cool.
So that's why I say it's a reversible mushroom beanie, because you can actually wear it both ways.
Yeah, everyone's loving the hat. And Mark says, Coco, you could do like a green screen effect as well with the bare wall. Pretty much, but I actually have I have to suspend it still. Like it's my whole room is a whip. So I have something, a curtain rod I can suspend from the ceiling, and I have a green screen, an actual green screen that I can pull and put back. So that's coming too at some point. So I can do some.
And Mark, yes, this is very nice and warm. You live in Canada, you're not gonna freeze your ears off.
In other words, stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned. There will be more.
There will be more.
I rushed my butt off to get that up today. Just because I said it's coming. I'm like, I gotta get it up.
Well, and her glass was on the side, and you could barely see it. And then it was like,
it was so lonely on the wall by its lonesome.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh wait, there's more. There's another word.
I told her she needs one of those palm tree plants in the background there. behind her, then just totally top it right off.
Yeah, I'll probably put like a palm tree or some kind of plant over in that corner over there. In this corner, I'll probably like at some point bring in another yarn shelf over here at least. So at least I have some yarn in here. And yeah. So yeah. Oh, and this is coming. I ordered it yesterday or the day before. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let me close that out because I'm not going to use it. Close that out. Hang on. It's coming. I showed some of y'all what I was going to order, but I actually ended up ordering it now. And I think it's been shipped. Hang on. Returns and orders.
You showed some of us all?
Some of y'all. Some all y'all. I don't know. You know what I mean.
We'll always say.
Only some?
Only some.
Okay. Present.
Some of us are not special enough.
Share screen.
Thank you, Melanie. So what are you showing us, Miss Coco?
I'm trying to find the right screen. Something that's coming. There it is. So this has been shipped and is on its way.
Ooh, I love that.
Because I forgot to put happy hour in my title this time, but it's usually happy hour when it's not like an all-nighter. So that's going to go up somewhere back there. So yeah, so I have happy hour coming.
Well, even if it's an all-nighter, it's still happy hour.
Yeah. Happy several hours. I'll add a plus. Happy hour plus.
Yeah.
I can see it being in the middle, almost where your head is over to that way.
Yeah, like I'm thinking like here-ish. But maybe over there too, because I do eventually want to, like I said, have the yarn thing here. But until that comes, the yarn shelf, I could put it over here. Or maybe have like, I don't know, I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You're good at figuring things out, Miss Coco.
Yeah. And I was like, at first I was worried because like this thing, it doesn't weigh a lot. But when you put like full bottles like alcohols on there, it can get pretty heavy, right? So it came with like long screws and these, which, they're wall anchors. Yeah. But it's still just drywall, right? So drywall itself, doesn't matter what you put into it. Drywall is only so strong. But and it's not like it was, I figured, okay, well, if I can at least get one side into studs or whatever. But I was so lucky because the screw holes for like there is where it screws in. And there is where it screws in. It's like 20 inches. So I'm like, okay, I can only get one side in. But this place is so old that the studs are actually 20 inches apart. So it just worked out freaking perfect. Like I got both sides in studs. So this is not, I can hang off this thing if I want to.
Cool.
I need to find a stud. Do you volunteer as tribute, Chris? Oh my goodness.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen him, so.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Made one appearance, maybe 2 appearances, and
Chris volunteers.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chris is a hoot.
Well, Chris, you volunteer. Come on, pop up. You'll be the only stud on the panel.
I might have to reach over to the other bottle. Hang on.
You need one of those clamper things.
Gotta crack into the new bottle.
Well, here we go.
First step to a never-ending life.
Is that Kahlua?
No, it's Spice Drum.
Captain. Oh, Spice Drum.
It's the captain.
The captain.
Oregon.
Yeah, and I got the vodka for if I ever run out of soda.
Oh, he went to pick up some grenadine. Well, you can pop up on the panel there, Chris, if you want to be the stud.
Yeah, I picked up this and the vodka yesterday, I think. And next I want to get some blue curacao, just because it's blue. I don't want to make blue drinks. and for when I don't have my my canned cocktails.
What? Not purple?
Well, grenadine and blue curacao would make purple.
Okay, so question: is there a drink called the Smurfette?
I don't know, but if there isn't, I'll make one. I
Yeah.
will invent
Coco
it.
can invent. Coco can invent.
Invent the Smurfette.
That's what I said. Coco can invent anything. She can invent that one.
Still trying to get through this bottle of Applejack from Christmas. I'm up for some Shirley Temples, though. Cheers, Chris. Oh. And I have my my bar tools coming. That's shipped the same time as my happy hour sign. So
Nice.
that's supposed to go on whatever I put under there, but I have to find something new to put under there. I don't know if it's just gonna be a shelf or like I'll find something lower to put there, but now it looks weird. It's not centered because I only have one bottle up there. Ah well, it'll be what it'll be.
Oh, you got a dip? You got a dip?
I don't know. I'll put an empty bottle up there when I'm done.
So what you do is you
Coloring.
take your 2 empty bottles and you fill them with colored water, and you put your 2 empty bottles with colored water up there.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to worry about dipping into it.
Yeah, and there's actually like I didn't order yet, but it's another thing in my to buy list. It's like it's a cork with like fairy lights on it, and you can change the color like depending whatever. So I'm thinking
Oh,
like,
that's gonna be
take
cute.
the labels off, so when I have like whatever there, I could put like the fairy light things in there, and like just have like different glowing colored bottles below it.
Yeah, that'll be cute.
I just don't get drunk and forget and think you still have some on the shelf. Yeah, no. I'm always well aware when I start running low. I thought it was cool. And they actually have like a tiered, meant for bottles, like at a bar, whatever, with like LED lights that actually the tiers light up, like 3 tiers. But A, am I ever really gonna buy that much alcohol at once? I don't know. And B, they're like $400. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll rig something up with like my LED strips.
Well, there's always a way to reconstruct something that you can buy on Amazon or whatever.
Yeah, for sure. Nope, no Berry Beach tonight. I spent the extra on the vodka, so no Berry Beach. So I'm sticking with this. I got the again. I started saying I got the vodka for if I do run out of soda. I've got like some frozen juices like lemonade and iced tea or whatever. So I figured the vodka would go better with that than the spiced rum. So, and plus it's blue and pretty. So.
Melanie says yes. Build your own.
Yeah, definitely. And I still have like a strip light to go like across here, but I have like I don't know, it's super long. It's I got it at Rona, which is like a hardware store.
Yeah.
And then it's like a U-shaped thing. It's meant to like cap a shelf, but I figured that'd be a good diffuser, so it's not like in your face. So I'm gonna put that somewhere along here. So I figured like if I bring it up to like here, I could like go like around it or whatever. So I could like actually light this up more and then continue it along or something to the other end.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll figure something out.
I know you will.
Yeah. Just whether or not when I find the time to do it is the question. Yeah. Coco has 0 time lately. I hope that Kenny and his
That's because Coco had to get her big girl pants on.
I know. They're not big enough though. My pants are getting tighter. Because my boss bought us like 2.5 kilos of like chocolate like a couple of weeks back. So that threw a wrench in my keto diet. I'm sure they're doing great, Mark. I haven't heard no news is good news as far as I'm concerned. But and I so wanted to get like a personalized neon sign with like my actual logo that said cocktails and crochet or whatever with like the martini glass with the yarn ball and the crochet hook and whatever.
That'd
But
be
that would have
cool.
cost like several hundred also. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll stick with happy hour.
Yeah.
Depending on the strip, and can also cut and resolder into smaller length, usually in sets of 3. There's usually indications. Yeah, the ones I have, you can cut them, but I don't know about like, I don't have the adapter to like continue them, but I have seen ones that are meant for stairs. They're like
Yeah.
a whole package of like 30 to 36 inch strips that are meant to connect. So maybe something like that, or like I said, just kind of like wind it up and down and then back down one side and continue along. I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Yeah. I'm good at MacGyvering schnit.
You're the female version of MacGyver. You're the MacGyverette.
Yeah. Actually, the other day, what was it? I was talking to Mr. Cocktails, and I'm like, I really want like, oh yeah, because at one point at Dollarama, I'd seen like shelf dividers where you like slide it on your shelf, and it kind of turns it into cubes, right? And I'm like, oh, I'll get them next time because like I'd already bought a schnit ton of stuff, right? Next time, I've never seen them again, and they're kind of expensive on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't you just build some? I'm like, well, because the neighbor's schnit is in my workshop area. Like that's where I used to do all my building, was in the garage. So I was like, oh, okay. So like it's starting to get to him now too. So that's good. I like it when he gets annoyed with her too. I feel less crazy.
Well, I'm praying for you that she messes up and that you call the landlord and say, hey, either she goes or I go.
Oh yeah, I can't spend a whole nother year with her. So she's not gone. And like he already knows. Like she can't afford like her hydro, never mind renting both places.
Yeah.
And he knows already that we're willing to rent both. So if there's any
and
legal,
it's
if he has a legal leg to stand on, he would prefer us over her, I'm sure.
Well, and like you said, you've got all the evidence and stuff, and that gives him a leg to stand on for evicting her because you have all the information, you have all the videos and whatnot.
Yeah.
Of her schnut.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of
So,
like, and all of her friends, like she's shady AF to begin with, and she's just like, she's got that witch voice, and she's just, her friends, like she does not have a normal, I think I've seen one friend that's normal. All her friends are shady too. And I'm at work the other night. Hang on, let me find it. And some rando walks into my door in the front, like hunchback, whatever. Which, okay, if you have a hunchback, that's fine. But he's just standing there, like looking around, like, because I didn't see it. Like, I'm working, so I'm doing chats, like 2 chats at a time. So I'm not like constantly looking. I just see some shady dude standing in my entry, thinking, "Thank God I have 3 pit bulls," because whatever. But let me. Is this it? No, that's not it. Okay, I have to go to the cam. Oh, there it is. Creep me out. It creeped me the frick out. Like this guy was just creepy looking. Hang on. Okay, I think it was. What are we? So it's probably Friday that this happened. I have to go back a little bit. Oh, where's it? Did I not download it? Let me just go to events. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
Oh, no worry, darling.
I'm checking my weather for tomorrow.
So where are you located, Laura?
I'm in Ontario.
You're in Ontario? I didn't realize how many people from Canada there are on YouTube.
-8. How fast can I walk up there and back?
That's not it. Was it Thursday? I never know what day it is anymore, guys. Hang on.
Today is Sunday.
Last time I checked, Coco, it was Sunday.
No, but when this happened, I'm trying to.
I can't help you.
Well, you just said you couldn't remember what day it was, so we just decided to help you out. It's Sunday, okay?
I can't remember what day things happen.
It says Sunday.
Everyone's a smart butt. Okay, it was while I was working, so it has to be before 8:30. Oh, come on. Did it happen on Thursday?
Who's in New Brunswick? Jeannie Tees is in New Brunswick? Oh, okay. You're not that far off from Nova Scotia. You're on the border.
I used to live in Moncton, New Brunswick. I used to live in Winnipeg, Manitoba, Neepawa, Arden.
Never
and as far west, Lethbridge is the closest that I'm going to get to the west.
I've never been out west yet.
And I've also lived in Thompson, Manitoba. But I do miss Winnipeg.
Checking Thursday now, guys.
He's asking if you got your Christmas card.
I did. Thank you so much. It's too sweet. It was after Christmas, but I got it. Oh, thanks, Yuri Nuts.
That's cool how you did that.
I appreciate it, Yuri Nuts. Couldn't see who it was because of my my name there, but on my other screen.
Mark's asking if you got your e-card from him.
I did. Thank you to everyone. I feel so bad because like normally I do like anything I get, I do like an unboxing or the whatever. It's so like it's been ridiculous lately.
Somehow Mark
or a surprise live unboxing. She doesn't even know what she's doing. And no, you're not gonna live that one down there, darling. I was honored.
I did like four takes before that one recording. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, why am I getting chats on my live? Like, what the frick?
It's like, what am I live?
I'm like, why are people saying hi? What the heck?
I think Mark's saying you got a new subscriber.
Yeah, that was what that Huggy Bear was. I got a new subscriber.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's new to me.
So Melanie, I subscribe to you, darling.
I never knew that.
Oh, I think I found it. It was Thursday. I think I got it. Oh my goodness.
The last day she decides to check it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to playback because it cuts it into like 4 parts. Okay, make it full screen. Hang on, so you can see it better.
If I have to get early, oh my god, do I want to go tomorrow?
Okay. Give it a second. So I'm working and I see this.
What the heck? Is that a photo of somebody?
It's not as distorted in real life, but he is hunched over and stuff and just like looking around all shady like. Like I didn't see him hit the doorbell a couple of times because I actually unplugged my doorbell because it's a wireless one. But so I just see him like looking around all shady like.
Oh my god, that's creepy.
She was looking back out and stuff. Like this is like what I'm seeing, not the ringing of the bell, just looking around all shady, just standing there like a freaking alien or whatever.
Yeah. It's like, should I or shouldn't I?
That would creep me out.
Yeah, it would. Holy moly.
And he's still there.
Now he's coming up the stairs.
Yeah. I'd actually like, because I can talk through my camera. So I said, can I help you? And he said something, but I couldn't hear what he said. So I had like he saw my hand there. I actually came out to tell him like, no, she's like downstairs, next door. That freaked me the frick out.
I would, yeah, it would too for me.
Yeah. Oh, I got a bloop. Jane blooped.
You got a bloop.
Jane blooped.
Hi, James.
Hey, you. Just came from bed.
Now I know
I'm
it's Thursday, so I can
so
record
tired.
it. So if I unsubscribe and resubscribe like a Huggy Bears, I don't know how quickly it goes, but you can try it.
Sorry about my
She got an angry puppy.
Wookie. Like a no, she's not angry. She plays so weird. She talks like a Wookie. I didn't know collies make those funky noises. I really didn't. I thought they would bark and do everything normal. No, they sound like Wookiees.
Yeah. I need a giant boulder like Indiana Jones. Yeah.
I was like,
Down.
Oh my God, Chris. Hey, Mommy. How are you?
This is weird.
There, now I can push that back.
How
Some.
are you? What is you? I love this commercial.
Hi, Mark.
See if I can move back some now. I'm tired of being hunched over.
You know, since you told me that day that if I'm gonna have Coke and rum, has to be the specific rum. That's how I think about it. That is specific rum.
Coco, I love Granny D, and now she's 3 people. What do you mean she's 3 people?
Just 3 people.
Oh, sweet Patsy.
Bila.
Nice to hear it.
Zombie's tired AF. You and me both, hon. You and me both. I would come out the door with the dog with me. Well, I knew like I have a gate, which is more of a suggestion than anything. Like if the dogs really want to get out, they're gonna get out. Like it's not actually leading on anything. They would knock that over. So if anyone actually came up, I said, and I looked scared, the dogs would like attack mode. So I wouldn't worry about that.
No, mine would lick them to death and say, "Hey, can I go with you?"
Yeah, my dogs
I'm
would probably like.
kind of jealous of that.
Yeah, my dogs.
I'm very jealous of you and you're protective.
Yeah, they would get in front of me and bark. And if they didn't go away, they'd probably look at me for like the, yeah, go get them kind of thing. But yeah, they're very protective.
But also in her defense, nobody comes to visit me or to try to attack me. Or when the few times I go out, nobody is like being threatening or weird in her defense. But I think my dog is too freaking friendly. It's too friendly.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I wish mine were more friendly, but I mean, they've never like attacked anyone. They've never bit anyone. They've never like done anything like that. They just make sure that they know, don't mess with my Coco. You know, that's my mummy. You stay over there, kind of thing. So yeah. Oh, Patsy for her blanket.
You see, my other service dog, she had a poker face.
But I'm looking for a while.
She had this poker face that like she was like either a very friendly, or she goes like she used to do that face when somebody come approaching. She used to go like, "Come at me, bro," like that. She wouldn't even. She just made the face, "Come at me, come on, come." She was, but she never barked and she never growled. But she imposed the respect.
Yeah. My dogs aren't used to, like, we don't have a lot of company since we've been here. So anytime they hear anybody, they're like, something's up. And they start barking. But yeah.
Is it me?
I love bark so loud, and my mini schnauzer.
I think it's
no
me.
one can come close to the house. Yeah.
I might have to get down and get up again.
Okie doke.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. We'll be here.
Mark says I can't go for at least another 10 minutes. And Chris said 2 hours, so we'll see. I don't know. Tori Han, what are you working on? Is Patsy's asking. I found out Friday that I have shingles. Oh no, Michelle! Tori was just getting over shingles.
Michelle, prayers for you, dear.
Oh, good Lord.
Shingles isn't fun to have.
I went through that last year and was misdiagnosed for 3 weeks straight.
Yeah, I've never had it, but I've seen what Tori went through, and it does not look fun at all.
It's not fun at all.
Yeah, Mark says your call, of course.
That's what I'm working on, Patsy.
Does it matter with shingles how early you catch it? Like, is it possible to stop?
It does.
Yeah,
it does, because if you catch it right away, the antiviral medication will help to prevent it from getting as bad as it did with me.
Okay.
Because I was misdiagnosed for 3 weeks straight, and nobody could understand why I had so much pain in my right arm, and why I couldn't use my right arm. The worse, the longer it was untreated, the worse it got.
Oh, geez.
So it took me almost 3 weeks to up my gabapentin, which is nerve medication, to the point where I could actually function during the day. And now, because I was misdiagnosed, I have nerve damage in both of my hands. So when I'm on a live and you see me going like this, it's because I still have the effects in my hands. So if they can catch it right away, it will help prevent the antiviral medication within a couple of days of taking it will help to minimize the damage to your nerves.
Okay. Michelle says, I caught it early and started med Saturday. Well, that's good at least. So hopefully you won't be for too much longer. So
I know of a lady down at MCC way when she was younger. They misdiagnosed her. And 20, 25, 30 years later, she still has the effects in her nerves because the nerves were damaged so bad.
Jeez Louise. Can you not get the shingles vaccine?
You can.
Canada has it.
We can get it, but again, our Canadian, up in Canada here, I have to pay $250 to get the first vaccine, the first part of the vaccine. Then I will have to pay another probably $150 to get another shot of it. And it is advisable, even though you have had shingles, it is advisable to get the shingles vaccine.
Yeah.
But we have to pay for it up here. It's not covered.
I'm going to look into it. I wonder if Quebec's any different.
And it's like sleep apnea machines. They're not covered.
That's ridiculous.
And I have sleep apnea. And for me to get a brand new machine, which the machines are anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000, right? In order for me to get one, I would have to probably wait until income tax time. I am trying to find another avenue to get a brand new machine.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm working on getting that because
your work doesn't cover any percentage of it at all. Good day, Nate. How's it going?
Nope.
What kind of insurance do you have?
I have insurance through the company, but the insurance doesn't cover sleep app machines.
You know, it is. I'm just gonna throw that because I have medical problems out of wazoo. But if you need to go to the, you got to be 100% sure that they don't cover, because sometimes they say they don't cover because they don't want to cover, or because the doctor has to fill out more paperwork. But doctors don't like to do that too.
No, I have checked it out and they don't cover it. And I make way too much money to go on. I make too much money to get it social services.
I was on that boat 2 years ago because I'm disabled and I got Medicare. I had my husband's work and there is the spinal stimulator. Have you heard of the spine stimulator? Or they call the Omega procedure. Is when they put a neural stimulator down your back or around your head. It's a very thin little thing. And that would help with migraine and at the same time my lower back. So my husband insurance wouldn't cover for that, but Medicare was covering. So that would, and then what happened? As soon as I left that insurance and I went to Medicare, like Humana through Medicare, that year they were not covering anymore. I was like, no. I tried to go back, couldn't, and because I was part of Medicare, I didn't know that, but I was my medications were
a pre-existing thing is a big deal there, right?
No, it depends on your plan. Some plans yes, some plans no. It depends on the company. For instance, for me and my husband, a month costs $600 that we pay in premium. Wow, but our deductible is smaller, and so I have two. I'm overinsured, so but I end up without anything. It was 2 years ago. I was Ursula's live stream in tears on my birthday because I do chemo, and the chemo would cost me $4,500, and I was like, who can afford that? $45 or $4,500 a month. So crazy. I couldn't do it. I passed the whole year without doing chemo, getting a biologic medication to cover up pain, and it was very.
I'm not laughing at you, Jane. Nate's getting nasty in the chat.
No, that's okay.
Nate's getting perverted.
I was just trying to say to her that I do know where she's coming from, and you get between the rock and the hard place, and sometimes you have to vent and you have to focus on something else. But the good thing, next year is always a new year. I know it's like 11 months from today, but and it's kind of like I was watching the same live stream every year. I watch the same live stream on my birthday because it was the darkest day of my life, that one, when all your illnesses hold together to knock you down, and you don't have $6,000 a month to have the treatment. The insurance doesn't cover. Your husband works so you can have a roof over your head, so you make too much money to have assistance.
Yeah, and that's the problem there. They keep saying that I make too much money. I make too much money. I make money.
How dare you?
It's like,
okay. Have you seen the cost of living nowadays, especially in Alberta? Like, it's ridiculous.
Well, and it's like I had to have surgery. I had to have surgery on my left foot. I still have to have surgery on my right foot. But I have run out of EI. I didn't get it at the point where I get 26 weeks. I only got 15 weeks. So I called my last cards in. So now I have to go through short-term disability for my right foot, unless I want to go back to work and work 600 some odd hours and then go on EI to get my right foot done. So it's like,
wouldn't it switch to long-term disability at that point? Because your short-term disability is a pain.
And there is.
I have to refill out the papers for short-term disability to stay off work longer. I have to refill out everything. I have to get the doctors to fill out everything so I can resubmit the paperwork. And that was only.
Can you become disabled? And I don't recommend anybody become disabled because I got my disability, my permanent disability. And I thought, I'm going to get my disability. I'm going to be able to relax. I'm going to take care of myself. And, Coco, do you work from home, right? So you have your office, you have your headset, you have your screen, you have your whole shish caboodle. And then
I like that. It's my new favorite word.
I got approved. That was 1 in a million. I applied once and I went through like no problems whatsoever. I hear people trying 6, 7, 8 times and get denied. I applied once and I got approved. I thought either I'm very lucky or I'm very screwed. Either way, but
the
the
only way
Monday
that
came
the only way
and
that
I
you can
looked
get
at my off. I'm sorry. There's
sorry.
a delay for me. So I'm just saying, if you're gonna apply for disability, you gotta think about that. When you get the disability, the first Monday after you get your disability, you're gonna walk into that room that was your office, or you're gonna pass by a store where you worked, and they're gonna give you hit you so hard. I do not know why. I kept having job interviews for 2 years after I was disabled,
Yeah.
just to feel normal. I'm not normal. That's those
Yeah.
kind of
I'm
things.
actually surprised. Like, I kind of get it. Like, the US medical system is drastically different than Canada's.
Oh yeah.
I am shocked at how little is covered for Tory, though, in Canada.
hmm
In Quebec, they'll even cover completely 100%. What do you call it? In vitro, stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
here,
all of that is
majority
100% covered.
insurance doesn't cover in vitro, but I think it's weird. Now, you want to hear something hilarious that is really
Hang
sad,
on.
but
I got it. Thank you so much,
I'm sorry.
Laura. I think there might be a delay, but Chris Farley should show up. My alerts are on.
There is a delay for me. I'm sorry. Sometimes you guys are moving, but it's not having any noise, and then all of a sudden come a whole bunch of noise,
Oh,
and
there he
I'm
is.
not sure if it's because oh, I love
I knew it
that
would come
guy.
up at some
Love
point.
it.
Thank you, Laura.
You know, I should make a little short with him dancing like that. My belly's pretty close to it.
Yeah, when I don't stream through, I'm streaming straight through StreamYard this time, so you don't hear the music, the Chris Farley music. When I stream through OBS, you hear that do 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 when he's dancing to it.
You know, I loved him. I was so sad that when he died, because it's kind of like, I'm not sure if you're like that too. Robin Williams, this guy, greatest comedian, just gone.
Yeah, I find
But I used
often
to.
the funniest people, they're putting up a front to hide their sadness.
I'm
So
one. It's what is called enthusiastic. It's like that. I
okay,
hide when I'm in a lot of pain. I laugh more.
hmm
I joke more. And then when I'm all alone, it's kind of like all the facade of and then I can't sit down and you know and be myself depressed person. But I don't like to be a sick, cranky person. Um, have you ever?
hmm
Okay, it's hard for you or anybody else to be around sick people. First, we are slower. We have no life. We have no life because we don't have the capability to do things other people do. But
yeah,
when you're around somebody sick and has a horrible attitude and it's cranky and negative, and
it
you
drags
just
you
like,
down too. Yeah,
just
especially
stop
like someone
breathing.
like I'm an empath, so like people's demeanor, not their demeanor, but like how they present themselves, if they're negative, it I absorb the negativity and
It's
it's just
exhausting.
it is. And that's why like I like my job now because yes, it's tiring, it's exhausting, but people are calling for help. They're not calling because like my old job, people were calling because their schnitt was broken and they were ticked off. And even though it was good at like they were
I thought you
happy
were
as
changing
pigs.
for shish kaboodle.
Yeah, when I get off the phone with them, they were happy as pigs in schnoot. Like I would help them, they were happy. But they would come in yelling and blah blah blah, and it would just suck the life out of me. Like negative people suck the life out of me, and I have to pace myself. Like that's why like I can't spend a lot of time with my mother because she's just a negative person and she sucks. She's like an energy vampire, you know.
Mhm.
So you got to be like mindful of that too. But like I understand too, like if you're in pain, you're in pain. Like you want to express that,
Yeah, but I know that. Okay, I was on somebody's live stream. One of the symptoms that I have for migraine before the pain, because of migraine, a lot of people. Ooh, that's what I need. I like that
Teresa
tone.
said, I noticed the bottle's missing from the bar already.
Yeah, I just see one there, a blue one behind you. But like
Yeah.
I have I before migraine, I have euphoria. And everybody saying, well, it's better than get depressed because you can get depressed before the pain hits you. Is there symptoms before? And I was
What?
so
I'm sorry. I'm so
euphoric.
not laughing at you, Jane. I'm not laughing at you.
Girl,
Just
don't worry
Was
about
it
it.
something I did?
Nate says nothing's worse than when you break your schnut.
It's noosh, noosh. And one day I'm
Schnut,
gonna have to
schnut.
schnooch. It's like the same as poop.
Yeah. It's a polite way of saying, because I used to say that CRAP, but apparently in the UK that's a bad word, and it took me a while because like that was my censorship, but so I just switched it to schnut. So yeah,
And I remember
but
when I was with Lisa, I used to, when my channel used to be called Mildly Crazy Me. I do not know if you remember back when my channel, when I first started on YouTube, my channel was
mhm.
Mildly Crazy Me. So I used to say normal things. It wasn't bad. And then I used to do like in the middle of the night. And I remember that Lisa came up and she said, my goodness, these need to be censored. It's so bad what you're saying. But it's kind of hilarious. It's just like when you go to the South and somebody says to you, oh, bless your heart. They're not being kind. They're calling you an idiot. But
Yeah.
it's
Oh
hilarious
my
from
goodness.
from place to place.
Yeah. Sorry, I've missed so much in the chat now. Give me a second. Okay.
No,
Lori.
catch up.
Okay. I'm in the States, North Carolina. We have the most expensive land taxes in our county. Medical is awful for the last 3 years. The best help I was from Christian ministry doctors. Lori says, you're lucky to get approved easily. It took me 4 years and an attorney suing to get to get a disability. That is
I'm
insane.
gonna tell you, I got the paper. I fill out the paper. I send the paper. They said that when you fill out the paper and you send, they said a no. Then I send it again, and then I went to court. I went to court. It was I'm not sure if I shocked the judge because I um I had myself, my wheelchair, because a lot of people don't know that, and a service dog, a lawyer, and my husband, because I was so weak because I had no medication for a while, that I
Mm,
could barely walk. So he said to me, well, that's the first. I said, what? All these assemble. And then, and one of the things there, I went with that firm called All's Up. I'm not sure if you know.
okay.
One of the things they said to you, no buttons. A lot of people make that mistake when they go in front of the judge. If you can't, yeah, it sounds things. No
No
shoelaces,
buttons?
no buttons, no shoelaces, no zippers, no belts. You cannot dress up, but you cannot dress down. You gotta be presentable, but not too, you know, you gotta look. Well, the good thing I had a migraine, so I couldn't when with migraine I go like this. I cannot comb my hair because the scalp hurt and the forehead
Okay.
feels like I feel like I have a fracture. So I had if you guys don't know that long, but I used to wear turbans. My previous videos on my channel when I had everything had turbans, um, and I had my turban and I had my caftan, and I was very simple, and I just basically I went with Crocs because Crocs rocks,
Yeah.
and I went very simple. I didn't have makeup. I have a friend that have MS. She's already on like she can barely walk. She put makeup on. She got her hair done. She did this. She went all presentable because in her mind she was being respectful. I just went
Mhm.
as I could. I can't care less if I look good. And that's what the lawyer said. If you try to go in a way, because you're going to go in front of the judge, you know. So if you go too dressed up, they're gonna say no, you're still good. And that's what they said. If you can't take
If
care of
you're dressed
yourself,
up, you're not in pain. How does that work?
no.
For
Well,
me, it seems like it would
no.
be easier to put on a button-up shirt than put something over your head and like do all this weird snut, you know?
Well, you know, it's kind of like maybe it's not that, but the way you, because you have a list of things that you cannot do and how your illness affect you. So if you can't go like that, then don't wear anything. But
Don't wear anything.
yeah, go on natural.
Wouldn't go
But
that
the
far.
thing,
But yeah.
playing the kick the tits game. I'm sorry. That would be my
Oh my
case
God.
if I go natural. But so
Yeah, there's
she got
natural and then
denied
there's
8 times.
natural. But yeah.
Yeah, basically what I'm gonna tell you is like, don't go like a hobo, but don't go dressed up. Go like a everyday thing, a comfortable everyday thing. If you know anybody who's gonna go to court for your disability trial, comfortable every day, no makeup, no hair done. You're just gonna comb your hair. You're gonna tie it. You're gonna go normal. Don't go over the top. Don't put on that makeup.
Okay.
You want people
That
to
is
see the
absolutely
truth.
ridiculous though, because what you look like has nothing to do with the facts at hand. And a judge should not be swayed by that
It
at
doesn't.
all.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because I had migraine to the point that I couldn't walk a straight line. Okay, there is no way in heck I would say like some people. Hold on, let me put my face on. My
I
head
went
is hitting
in
in the
to labor, put my face and
lab.
makeup on, made sure I couldn't see what the heck I was doing down there, but I had the razor down there to make sure I was clean shaven down there. Hope for the best by feel. Like I like to be
Yes,
presentable no matter what scenario I'm in.
but then labor is a natural thing. Labor is
Yeah.
a natural process that your body goes through. Hurts like a
Yeah.
bastard, but is a natural thing. It's part of your. I'm just saying, like it is what it is. If you wanted to have less disappointment because you applied, you did all that, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. The key to get approved right away, too, to anybody that is in the United States, is to have all your doctors on board. If you get your first, you gotta have a what is it called, a kick-ass primary doctor, because your primary doctor is the key doctor to fill up the paperwork. Second, the primary doctor will have to align all those specialists that you have to be in the same page. Because if one say, yes, she's disabled, the other is, I do not know if she's disabled enough, just that one can ruin everything for you.
Yeah. But again,
I
it
think
shouldn't
I
have to do
was,
with what you look like though. But I'm so far behind in the chat there, Jane. Let me just
good
catch up real
Lord,
quick. Sorry.
I'm a
Uh
pipitella.
Zero with me. Okay, I'm gonna skip a few. If there's anything important that I missed, I think I break shit every day. Fortunately, it's mostly items and not myself. All right. So if I miss anything, I'm like just trying to catch like if I miss anything
I'm
important, just
laughing.
repeat yourself.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because when you say broken snooch, it's like, isn't that a constipation? Plop, plop, plop. A whole bunch of little.
I don't know. But snooch sounds like a whole nother word.
Oh, gosh.
Mm.
Okay.
Sorry.
I've had cancer and lost my husband early in my treatments. In the 4 years of chemo and radiation, etc., I've refused to lose my sense of humor. My goal for any doctor visit is to make me. Yeah, exactly, Wicked. Exactly, I agree. My like our family doctor. I have the same doctor as my mother, my kids, and like I went through a bout of depression. My mother is 24/7 depressed. My son was going through depression, and like at one point, my doctor was like, "You're the happiest bunch of depressed people I ever met." Because like when we're in public, we put on the facade of being,
Yeah.
happy and like jovial and laughing and blah blah blah. Like I laugh with my doctor all the time. Like she is a hoot. I'm an atheist. If I say bless your heart, be concerned. Good Lord, Nate. That's such a great thing, Wicked, that you held onto your laughter. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if once you lose that, it's like you got to find the smallest speck of good. You have to like hold on to that. You know.
Hold on to it. For
Yeah.
me, the only thing my illness didn't take it away is my sense of humor.
Yeah.
Money, youth, beauty, hair is all gone.
Still, I only caught up on 3 chats though, so I can still keep catching
Lord.
up. Got to keep your sense of humor. Exactly. The best way to get through it. Doctors and nurses have said many times, nothing gets you down. I'm like, nope. Yeah, exactly. You gotta find the good in everything. You gotta find humor in everything. Like, yeah, like I will laugh at the most random things that people are like, oh, I'll be laughing my butt off.
Me
It could
too.
be absolutely inappropriate at times, but
I don't care. I laugh it
all good.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of person that if you fall in front of me, I will help you after I laugh my ass off
Yeah.
and catch my breath.
Once I know you're not dead on the ground and I'm done laughing, I will help you up. Yeah. Melanie says, I thought I'd seen you before, Jane. Great to see you. Lori
see you too.
says, I wore a denim skirt and a blouse. Did it have buttons though? Oh, we
Has
got Nick.
zipper.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
Nick.
Hang on 1 second. I want to try and see if I can get back to my headset.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly try to catch up here.
It'll go.
Oh my, right? Okay, shows your
Can you hear
financial
me?
ability. It shouldn't show your
Yes.
financial ability though, because I've been in the depths of poverty at some point, but I still had good clothes from when I wasn't. That I didn't throw
Me
out.
too.
I'm like, oh, I'm poor now. I should throw out my nice shirts. You know?
Why?
No, you hang on to that schnut. So like, what you wear shouldn't like. I know. I kind of get it, but still, like, judges should be smart enough to know that that is not the factor. The
I
deciding
think
factor.
what they have in mind, the judge that I saw, I heard a lot about him that he was kind. When I walked in and the lady said, you got the kindest judge. When you go there in front of the judge, they're going to ask, can she lift? A person at this age with this, and goes that 22-page long of problems, can get any other job besides the one she had and it couldn't keep. Things like that. But I think the appearance is because the world think that if you're sick, you gotta look like you're like in the, what is the name of that place that you
I
go
can
when
be
you have
healthy as a horse. If I don't wear makeup, I look sick.
like me, like
So no,
what
but
is
I mean,
the name
like,
of that place that you go to die when you have a horrible disease that there is no cure?
I'm on the other side of the ocean. That's where.
Hospice. So I think the idea of a disabled person to the
general
world
public,
is
I
somebody.
understand, but a judge should be smart enough to know the difference.
It doesn't really matter because let me tell you something. I have migraine that burst the vessels in my nose. It throbs so much that I go like the what is it, Carrie? I spray blood everywhere. It's kind of like a scary movie thing. So I am agoraphobic for anybody who doesn't know that. So I get myself together under a lot of stress and go to see this doctor to cauterize because it wouldn't stop. And then he looked at me. He was an ENT, and he looked, what is the dog for? I said, I'm agoraphobic. And then he looks at me and said, you don't look agoraphobic.
You don't
And I
look
said,
agoraphobic?
Yeah. And then I
How
said,
does one look agoraphobic?
well, exactly. And then I
Tell
said,
me,
and
what
you
does
don't.
that person look like, dude?
I
Like-
do not know, but I told him, you don't look like a psychologist. And he goes, touche.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
embarrassed though, because you expect
You
that
need to
from
embarrass
anybody else, but
people.
not from the medical
You
field.
need to
You don't
embarrass
expect that.
ignorant people for them to stick in their brain. Hi, Nick.
Hello. Or
Nick
should
is in
say hello.
Germany on his way
Yeah,
to.
hello.
Where you headed? Where you headed again?
I fly at about 9:50 in about 4.5 hours from now. I fly from Hamburg, Germany to Dublin, Ireland.
Ireland, that's where you're headed.
Good.
Awesome sauce.
I used to interpret for them all the time.
I'm
Ugh.
so jealous.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just
And
catch
the
up
only
with the
thing,
chat real quick.
the only things I know how to say here is, hello, auf Wiedersehen, and Ich liebe Deutschland, which means I love Germany.
Yeah.
Mark is like a Brazilian Indian's, but like the natives in Brazil, they don't wear clothes. So when somebody's floating, they'll not catch up with the thing. Mark, we are talking about appearance. When you go in front of the judge for disability, you cannot dress up too much and look good, all done, get your hair done, blah, blah, makeup.
Long story short,
tie,
though,
all
it
this
shouldn't matter
stuff.
what you look like. If your doctor says you're disabled, you're disabled. That's it. That's all. The judge
I
should
wish
not
it
look
was
at it.
like that. Not in the United States. Not
The
in the
only
United
thing-
States.
Hang on.
The only thing I would say is I have somebody I know of that I work with. She pretends to be. She's just effing lazy. I get it when people are actually disabled, but when they go to the doctor to get a note, when all I know she's lazy and doesn't do her damn job, that's what gets me. When people want to be on medical restrictions.
The reason that it's so hard to get disability now in the United States is because a lot of people took advantage, like ask a doctor to write a letter saying, hey, they have mental health issues, and the person got disability. So a lot of people were in disability that were not disabled. So now they made this so impossible, so hard to get, that people that is suffering with serious illnesses don't get it.
Yeah, so you get what I'm saying. I respect people who seriously are, but ones who cheat the system, it's like, come on, you lazy. I'm not going to say, but you can imagine what I would say.
Yeah. Okay.
Would you really?
I know you just got up here, Nick, but I'm probably about 30 to 50 chats behind. I don't want to
take your time.
I will shut up.
Okay. So Nate says, Carmen has asked for me to help down there. I'm like, who cares? Apparently, with so many people looking at her, that she wants to. Exactly. So some people want to be presentable no matter what you're going through. And I don't blame her at all, and help her out. Just don't cut her. Coco, you went hard. I said you get what you get. I'm busy trying not to have a baby on the way to the hospital. I can't help myself.
Be glad that I'm clean. That's all you get. As long as I'm clean, I don't care what I look like.
Are you talking about societal status? Now I'm confused. I don't know. A lot of shit went down now, Mark. I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. Let me catch up. Coco, I know all too well about anxiety and depression, so I can relate to that kind of thing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, depression is no joke. I mean, but we make jokes out of it.
No.
But hey, you got a joke because that helps some people through it.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Yeah.
You know why it helps? Because a lot of people don't know, but I am a depression advocate. I fight for the awareness of depression because people think to snap out of it. If you were hit by a car and broke your leg, you wouldn't snap out of it. Your brain, the chemicals in your brain is out of balance. You cannot snap out of it. Sometimes you need medication, counseling, and whatever. But anyway, joking and playing helps with the chemicals, like being
when you're laughing in that moment, even if it's just for a brief moment, you're not depressed for that moment that you're laughing.
When you laugh so hard that hurts your stomach, there is nothing better in the world. You can be depressed if somebody can make you laugh that hard.
You can't breathe. You can't. No noise is coming out. You just like on the ground. Yeah.
Well, that's like over here.
For 3 hours, you're gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's like over here. Like I was saying earlier, Ich liebe Deutschland means like I love or I'm in love with Germany. When I've said that to the older shopkeepers, they just get a laugh out of it that the American tourist knows how to say I love Germany.
Yeah. The one thing I made sure of, like, I don't speak German, but when I went there with my sister, like I knew how to like order McDonald's or whatever, but I made sure my sister knew how to say Sprechen Sie English. So
that's
right
me
away,
too. Yeah. That's what I know too. Is I want to be at least. When I've been here for this last 8 days, I want to be nice enough to at least say Sprechen Sie English. To be polite.
Yeah. So right off,
I just say nice.
Great thing or. Yeah. Hey, I went bald from chemo. Just owned it. By the way, almost 70, and I said I'm gonna live till my hair grows back down to my butt. You go,
2
girl.
years ago, I
That's for
didn't have
wicked.
hair. I didn't lose all my hair. I lost circles. I looked like a ladybug, and I just shaved it all off. I went to people's lives with no hair, no makeup, and I didn't.
Yeah. Michelle
But
says, I got lucky and did a phone interview during the C word. Awesome. During the C word, I was so tempted because like my split ends were so bad. Like it was fried. I was so tempted to just take my husband's razor and just buzz
yeah,
it all. I was
I've done
disgusted.
that.
this trip's been
I've
delayed
done that,
nearly 3
Coco.
years because of the C word.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I can believe
I've
it.
done that, but was like, remember when GI Jane came out?
Yeah.
I was working 3 jobs, working, and then I wanted to treat my hair because I was also swimming every day to help with the migraines. And
Yeah.
my husband said, "We don't have money for that." So I shaved all my hair, put it in a bag, and I said, "You want a long hair? Here it is." And I tossed it him.
So
3 days
Jane and
later,
Laura,
come
where are you
back.
guys from?
I'm from Nebraska.
All right.
I,
What about yourself, Laura?
I live in Ontario.
Oh, you're another Canadian, eh?
Yeah. A whole whack of Canadians, eh? In the house tonight.
Eh?
Yeah. We
Me
represent
when
People
I'm
that
back
fight
home in the States.
bears.
Me when
My,
I'm back home in the States, I live near Minneapolis.
my
cool.
hometown is Halifax.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we're
Halifax, Nova
discussing
Scotia.
doctors and judges now. I'm confused. Yes, we were, Mark. I don't know if you caught up. I don't know how far behind I am, but we were discussing that. And Mark says, I remember you, Nick, from Kenny's YouTube channel. Oops, where did he go? That's, I guess, when he dropped out the window. But he's back.
Yeah.
He said, welcome back, Nick. All right. Guten Morgen. That's from, hi, Rita.
Yeah. Well, that's bound to happen when you're on the. Even though it's the World Wide Web, it's bound to happen when you're on the other side of the planet.
Mm-hmm. For sure. We get hast to ein gut Student. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not that good in German. But
It's just a strudel.
student.
Oh, I was going to
Hopefully
say
I
I've had apple strudel over here.
Hopefully, I at least didn't butcher the pronunciation.
Yeah.
There's lots of people who go for disability who are fine. I knew someone who got it for their back, and the next week was laying a tile floor. Yeah. Yeah. When my back is out, my back is out. Like, I do not lift anything. Mr. Cocktails had to help me get out of bed and sit me on my chair.
But I'm also going to say something. I am not like that. But I know people, depending on the people illness, some people might feel good today, like people that have fibromyalgia. They might have a week okay and a month falling apart and severe pain. So fibromyalgia is one of those that could be putting floor and doing this and that, and the next day, next week couldn't move. So
Yeah.
that's hard.
Yeah. It depends what the disability is for. If it's like because my back is screwed, it's because
So
your
you
back is
couldn't.
always screwed. It just is. If you do anything, it's going to make it worse. So you shouldn't do anything. But yeah, there are some things that come and go that,
Yeah.
you know, but yeah.
But probably what was the most moving thing here? I don't know if you guys know Germany very well. Hamburg's in the north, close to the Danish, not too far from the Danish border.
Mhm.
But I had a great grandma that was born here in 1908. Her and her sister and parents immigrated in 1910 out of Hamburg to Ellis Island. So I've been to Ellis Island before. Now I've been to the other side. The buildings where they house their immigration museum here are
Okay.
the same buildings that processed the immigrants years ago. So my family went through there on their way to America. That was cool.
Okay, cool. Awesome. My dad immigrated to Canada from Germany. They were from the Munich area, Garmisch.
Oh, is your dad's German?
Yeah. He moved
Do you have
here
your?
when he was 4.
I was able to get German citizenship since your dad was born there.
I haven't tried, but I might
You
look
should
into
be
it.
able to. Is your dad still around?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. You should try, Coco. You should be able to.
Yeah, I might look into that dual citizenship. That'd be awesome. Because yeah, he moved here when he was 4, and from Garmisch-Partenkirchen, and the
Oh yeah,
Munich area.
Garmisch-Partenkirchen.
Yeah.
You know who Darren is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you know. He's obsessed with Garmisch.
Yeah. Dankeschön, tschüss.
Oh. My
Spaghetti
favorite thing I did. Have you been over there before, Coco, to visit your dad's hometown?
I've been there once. Yeah.
I don't know if you remember. Did you ever go to New Schwanstein?
Yes.
That is beautiful. I went
Beautiful.
about a week ago in the snow. It is beautiful. It's a pain in the butt because you have to hike up like a freaking mountain, but it was worth it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That's literally the castle that the Disney castle is modeled after.
Yeah, that I forget. I didn't catch what year, but Walt Disney was over there and he modeled his castle after that one.
Yeah. And it's not even complete.
No.
King Ludwig started building the castle. He wanted the best castle, blah, 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 but he died before it was completed. So there's still floors within that castle that are, there's nothing.
Nothing. And there was one room that had like a cave in it. And the tour guide, he spoke pretty good English, even though they gave us all, there's people probably from at least 5 different countries. I couldn't tell all of them. But, they gave us audio tours, and you can ask whatever language you want. And then the tour guide has a control button, and he just hits play. So it plays in all different languages that you need as you walk through the building.
That's cool.
But no, the one room had like a cave in it, it looked like. He said that was the first man cave.
That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Mommy said, Momby, she's not my mommy. Momby says, I have stage 4 liver cirrhosis, and I was denied for disability 4 times. I gave up. Oh no, Momby. That's horrible.
Yeah. That's BS.
Lord.
You get denied for something real.
That's crazy. Let me catch up here. Okay, let me know where I'm at and see to see how far behind I am. Holy freaking! Okay, I'm not as far behind as I thought. Okay.
You make me laugh.
That's how you measure Canadians by the whack load.
That or their O's and A's.
The whack load. Oh my God, Nate, you kill me. Oh.
Sorry about the noise.
Of you, Nick, in Thunder Bay, Ontario. That's
Thunder Bay. That's near my area.
Yeah.
Because I'm like right below Thunder Bay and Winterpeg.
Winterpeg. Where are you from, Nick? I can't remember.
Minneapolis.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you just said that. My brain is fried tonight, guys. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Wicked Granny says fibro sucks. Can't say much else. Yeah, I've never had it, but I could just imagine.
Well, you don't get it. You develop.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I've never had it to begin with, so I can't.
I'm gonna tell you how it feels. If the bad thing about fibromyalgia, people that have fibromyalgia, I have severe fibromyalgia. The thing about fibromyalgia is, for the longest time, the doctors say, I don't know what is wrong with Coco. I don't know. She has fibromyalgia. So fibromyalgia became
what's wrong with Coco would be a long list.
No, I'm just saying, but I'm just saying, like, if they didn't know, they just said fibromyalgia. So fibromyalgia went from a psychological problem to a rheumatological problem. Now is autoimmune basis. So it's fibromyalgia got very bad rep. People, and they changed the name of fibromyalgia to myalgic encephalopathy fibro thing. I can't say the name.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
It's like something that you have to take a deep breath. So when I go somewhere that people want to know what's wrong with me, I throw that ugly name. And that's it. Because if you say fibromyalgia, people say, she's just needy. And it isn't, because
take care, Nate. Thanks for coming, sweetie.
It's something that comes from trauma, it has so much, it's an illness that has 200 symptoms plus, from itchy skin to feeling like you weigh like an elephant because you can't give a step. So
yeah. I always feel bad because Jay's getting all serious and I'm reading the chat laughing my butt off. It sounds like I'm laughing at Jane, but I'm not.
No, you're not. Don't worry about it. You know what is funny? I am hilarious in my regular way. I'm always joking enough, but every time I get to a live stream, I'm all serious. And I'm not sure if it's because on my channel it was to be a channel for awareness
Yeah.
where I used to
Whatchamacallit.
talk about serious issues and I got this habit. Oh my gosh, I gotta break this habit. I gotta be funny again.
Rita says long-term infection can cause it. Yeah, I'm sure lots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I better go get in line to wait for my airline to open up to
Okay.
check my bag.
Well,
I
have
should say
fun.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Thanks for coming.
Bon voyage. Oh, he
Oh,
had
my
a
goodness.
thing behind him that I wanted to ask. It looked like a big artichoke or whatever it is, right? A sign at the airport. I wanted to ask him to flip, but I felt like maybe
Oh.
not. I should have. Now I will never know. It will kill me.
I don't think it would have minded. I don't think any of us would have been able to read it. But
It said vegetable.
Mombi says, I adore you to Jane. You're so self-aware in your chronic pain. Yeah.
I just mock it. I mock my pain every day. You know, some days I walk like, to tell the truth, I was never healthy to start with. So, but once 40 hit, it was like when it went like down, then crash and burn.
Yeah. Hitting 40 is
2018
no
was the
joke.
year.
With or without like underlying schnut. Like, yeah,
I
once you hit
think
40,
I
it's
like- I
like
like
your
to-
body's like, warranty's up.
I thought, psychologically speaking, I thought it was harder turning 30 than turning 40. Turning 50 is a piece of cake. Turning 30 was very hard, was very demanding because society thinks that, or put it in your head that you have to have your shit together. And you're 30. What do you know? But was 2018. I was kind of like, like
still
when the
can,
plane is
Joanne.
going down.
Sorry.
But
still
then
can.
when you can do it. But
Oh, Nick says it's a grocery store. He answered your avocado
it is,
question.
It is cool. 2018, I went totally blind for a year, and then can I say shit hit the fan? And then I never got control
hit
of
the
it.
fan.
Yeah, I cannot say that word. You said sounds weird when I say it. And
That's
and
why I
then
like the
never
word, because it's a
recovered.
weird word.
I could never recover. But you know what? Some days I can't walk because I have RA really, really bad. And I look like a zombie walking. Like I was watching the Walking Dead when they were taking, I watch over and over, when they were taking that body from the well. And I was having backache from watching that. And there's a zombie. So some days I walk like, and I drag. For Halloween, guess what I am? Zombie. Might as well take advantage of my limping.
If you want to come out, Joanne, the link is pinned. I pinned the link if you did want to pop up. I won't be on much longer, another 25 minutes, according to Mark.
I just come late to give her the boost,
An avocado grocery store. What is Nick? Nick is the guy.
Is Mark drinking?
I don't know.
Makes you wonder.
Am I in the toilet zone now? I hope not. Do I have to switch back to green for you, Mark?
That's when you have, every time there is a Brazilian in the conversation, you're always going to feel like that. We have this ability to make conversation a fruit salad. You have no idea if you're talking about banana, pineapple, apple, strawberry. We just mix everything.
Anytime anyone says, I don't care what you're talking about, you say Brazilian, my brain goes to waxing.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh my gosh. I was watching my French little, wasn't a short, but was a short video. And she said that she was having one bad day. And then she said, I'm going to go get my waxing. And then the person said, you want a full or partial? And then in her mind, she's like, what? I'm going to have one side smooth and the other with dreadlocks? And she's like, what am I going to do? And then she said, when was in the, because she did a full Brazilian. when she
Oh my
did
goodness.
the butt thing, when the wax was very hot, and then she shut because you're supposed to be with the butt in the air, and then instead of she lowered the butt and the butt cheeks got stuck together.
Oh no.
And then the person helping said, "Sorry, stop, come over here. I need your help." And the person came, and then the person looked, take the things. You should have done that. And she said, "Can you put more hot wax to see if it softened up?" And then the person, no. So, and then all of a sudden, the
We're
lady is
dealing
like
with
that.
butt cheeks wax shut. That's what we're dealing with at this moment.
So basically, the way that the wax came off is because the woman had the very long claws, like one of those people that has the, and she was able to and take everything
Oh,
off.
good
That was
Lord.
hilarious. When she said one side smooth and the other with dreadlocks, I lost it.
Oh God. How are you, Wendy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing a little too good, I think.
What did I stumble into?
You don't want to know.
Madness, pure madness.
That was my fault. I brought up Brazilian.
Oh,
There is no rum in my Coke, I promise.
There's
No
lots of
rum.
rum in mine. Oh my goodness. So what are you up to, Wendy?
I'm working on this spiral blanket I've been trying to finish.
Oh, that's
Oh
cool.
my gosh,
I love
that's so
neon stuff.
beautiful.
Thank you.
When
And
you
just for
finish, can
future
you send it to
reference,
me?
I will not remember that you're Wendy. You'll be Yanni Nuts.
Okay.
All right. I'm too many cocktails in to remember that. Just saying.
Okay.
Wendy, I'm still working. I was quiet in the beginning because I'm still working on this.
Okay, cool. Is that a particular pattern or are you winging it?
No, this is a pattern, but the pattern is in Spanish. So I decided to say, well, people say Portuguese and Spanish is the same. Vámonos. It's not the
Vámonos.
same.
Everybody, let's go. I got like Doris Schnitt in my brain now. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go.
Well, when I cut my bangs, people say that I look like Dora the Explorer.
My sister is a hairdresser. She cut my hair once. I wanted shoulder length hair, and the way she like blow dried my hair, it was literally like this and straight. I'm like, oh my God, I look like Dora, like the cartoon Dora. I looked exactly like her. I'm like, what did you do?
Oh, I do not know. Somebody told me when I cut my bangs, I look like Dora the Explorer from hell. Old, fat, short. And I was like, thanks.
Oh, well,
Or
it's
like the
super
girl
tall
from
Dora.
Scooby Doo. What's the name of the lady from Scooby Doo that used to like
Oh, Velma?
turtlenecks?
Velma.
Yeah, they call me that too. Fat Velma. I was like,
Fat Velma. How rude.
I don't care. At least I'm not starving.
I'm
I
like
suppose.
Velma if I lose my glasses. I'm a Velma.
Me too. Well, I was like that until I lost my vision. Then they fixed my eye. I have 5 surgery to fix the eyes, and then they said, you know what? Just for kicks and giggles, let's fix your vision 100%. So they did LASIK, and before I lost the glasses. I was like Mrs. Magoo. Then now
Miss Magoo.
I can see like an eagle. I can see far, far away, but up close I can't see. So this is a trifocal for me to read. This is just a reading glass.
Mark says, why is it that some shawls look like giant handkerchiefs? Because it's not done yet.
Yeah, it's just in the beginning. Well, some of them is called, there is a word for shawl and handkerchief together that they make. That is a shorter shawl that you just go like.
It's a towel.
Oh, yeah.
No. It's like it's a short shawl. I forgot the name of it.
I don't know. A baby shawl.
Bandana shawl?
I don't know. It could be a bandana too.
Mark says, "Fat Albert." Hey. I'm thankful for my receiving my disability. I had surgery on Friday. Oh, hang on. on my Achilles tendon, and without the insurance, I would be up a creek. Oh my God, Lori, I can imagine. Jeez Louise. A shanker sheath. I'm sorry. Doesn't make any sense, but it's funny.
Maybe call it this a shankerchief.
A shawlette? Is that what you're talking about? Lori says a shawlette.
I think it's a shawlette. It's supposed to look like a bandana, and you just literally tie like the cowboys. That's how I used to.
Definitely a better word than shankerchief.
Lord mercy.
Oh my God. I feel so bad. You guys are making me laugh like right after we read something serious. I'm like, I read something serious, and then I laugh my took us off. Ooh.
It's a good, healthy coping mechanism to have, really.
Hmm.
Sure.
Shawshank Redemption.
You know, when I was in the country, I couldn't say Shawshank. It was so
Put in
hard.
a W instead, Coco. Okay, wait. Let me go back. Put in a W. Hang on. Let me go back to what did Rita say? What am I adding a W to, Rita? I read a lot of things. I don't know. I'm adding a W to something, guys.
I said a lot of things. I read a lot of things. I remember
Shawshank
nothing.
aluminum. Oh my God, Mark.
The cinch.
Wanker.
Wanker?
Okay. Wanker chief. No. Oh my God, Rita.
Oh, gosh, Wendy, show the psychedelic thing again. My Lord, I love that.
Like, mesmerize everyone, hypnotize everyone.
You know, she needs a black light when she showed that.
That is so cool.
I love
that would be
it.
awesome
I love
hanging
it.
on your wall with a black light for sure.
Right? Or even a
Yeah.
flashlight. That little flashlight is fine.
It's blacklight reactive. I checked the yarn to make sure that it was. I couldn't call it. I couldn't rightly call it a psychedelic Afghan if it wasn't actually blacklight reactive. So
I
You
suppose.
make me
That makes total
wanted to
sense.
make one so bad. However, if I touch those colors, I will end up in the hospital. I am very delicate. Delicate? I'm a cactus flower. I'm very sensitive
Cactus
to.
flower.
Well, have you seen a cactus? And the flower is very delicate. You can't touch that thing; it falls apart. But colors like that, it triggers my migraine, and I can't. I want it. I really want it, but I can't. I did this one when Ursula was having the challenge.
Mhm.
Remember the challenge to make? I
Mm-mm.
made this, and this gave me headache, and I said, "Screw it," and I put it there. Plus, I'm too
You don't even
short.
have any crazy colors in there yet.
No, that
Mark.
is just blue and green, but this green here, it doesn't accept nighttime. This green, not the blues, but the green, the turquoise or whatever, a cyan, whatever, that hurt my eyes. So
Okay.
I made the whole a sweater, whatever the heck it was, but then I put it on. I don't know. I didn't know if have you ever had something like that you spend so much time making, and you something that you wear, then you put on and you go and you start laughing at yourself uncontrollably, like
Nope.
in my country. Oh, what? Am I the only one? I'm
You
just
might be.
five.
You might be.
I'm just 5'2", and I'm very short. I'm like crooked to a side. And when I put that on in Brazil, the gas we don't use propane, but we use something like the propane tank. The tank is
Mhm.
inside of the house, so they decorate that with a little something that looked like a moo, and that's
Okay.
what I saw myself. I look like an overdressed
Like a
propane
propane
tank.
tank.
I'm gonna send you the picture. I will send you the picture. It's hilarious. Let me see if I can
Oh my
find
God.
one to show you.
Oh, Mark says showanker. And at one point, I had no clue where the conversation went. I think I'm caught up now. Coco, thank you. I was in the conversation. I have no idea where we went, so don't feel bad. All kinds of shit happened.
Let me see if I can show you. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to show the screen if you allow.
Okay.
Okay, let me see if I can show.
Right now, okay.
Okay, let me know if you changed the. Did I change the image?
Yeah. Well, it's got like a bunch of images. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I feel like. Something crocheted like that. They covered the propane tank. That's how I felt. I felt hilarious, and then I started laughing because my midsection is so round. Look at this.
Yeah.
With the this one, I look like this sucker here in color.
Did you have big, large? I almost said the A word. Big aid flowers around your torso also.
No. I just had the. Wait, how do I stop these?
Whoa, psychedelic. You were talking psychedelic. Holy frick.
Okay, did you okay, sorry. I was trying to so no, it's just a square because the pattern was a square on the front, a square on the back, and a square on for the sleeves. But I swear I look like one of those propane tank covers. I laughed so hard and I just took it apart.
Yeah, I suppose if I had something in my mind that reference what I looked like, I would probably laugh also, but that has yet to happen.
Yeah, my midsection, it was awful. It was awful.
Chris says, yeah, those two flowers are placed kind of funny.
I thought it would be okay when I make it because I wear caftans, right, all the time. So the caftan is basically a square or rectangle with a hole. I thought, well, no, not with the crochet thing. Look too ugly.
Yeah, my mom wears caftans all the time.
It's very comfortable.
Yeah, but it's not really a rectangle with a hole. It's more like two rectangles together.
Yeah,
is what a caftan really is.
I think that's going to see how I walk. Oh Lord, it's kind of like.
Yeah, it's like two rectangles together with a hole. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I guess it's similar. Coco, how did you come up with the caddy headphones anyway? I don't know. I saw them on Amazon. I was looking for a headset, and I'm like, it's purple. I like it, and I bought it. That's how that happened.
Every time I look at you with the cat thing, I think of the anime. Have you seen those shorts that the girls bounce around and doing the dance? You totally should do it.
I gotta find a filter that has like anime like makeup.
And you have to find somebody that can bounce with you with the camera. They bounce and they gotta bounce the same time with the camera. That's where they give the extra bounce.
Let's just say that. No bouncing for Coco. Laura's like, what did I get myself into?
Nobody knows.
Poor Laura.
Oh, and Wendy looked like she immediately regretted coming up on paddle.
I haven't stopped smiling since I got here, so that's good news.
Oh my goodness. Divergent crystal! I call that a caftan. Yeah. Agreed.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I behave and sometimes I don't. I mean, at least 98% of the time I don't.
I never behave. I just censor my cursey words. What you see is what you get with Coco. That's it. That's all. I'll censor my cursey words to an extent. So occasionally I'll let a cursey word slip at, several cocktails in on an all-nighter. But yeah. This is just who I am. That's it. That's all. Yeah, it would look like a bouncing sprinkler. What'd you talk about, Willis? Oh my god. Oh. All right, guys, 7 minutes. I'm gonna be a good girl because it usually takes me about anywhere from an hour to 2 hours to fall asleep. And I had a good night's sleep last night, so there's a good chance it could take me a full 2 hours to fall asleep tonight. So 7 minutes. 7-minute warning.
7-minute warning. Didn't you say that like an hour ago?
I don't think so. I think Chris convinced me to do 2 hours instead of one, like Mark insisted. So I pushed it to 2 hours. So, but yeah, I need to go to sleep I need to be asleep by 2 because I gotta get up at 9 to be ready to work at like 11:30. So I'm sure, Mark. I'm sure, because as it is, I've talked way too much tonight to like be doing phones all day tomorrow. I'm gonna be talking all day tomorrow. Even when I don't talk all day the night before, by 7 o'clock, my voice is like, I'm done. And I don't know how many times I have to apologize to the clients. I'm like, my voice is like, yeah.
I remember when I first started working at phone. Oh my goodness, I was always so thirsty. Talking on the phone all day make you so dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes even when you first start, you feel pain on the side of your tongue because of the teeth. When you talk.
And I don't know, like when I'm on the phone, my voice goes up a good 2 to 3 octaves. Because as a habit, when I took my secretarial course way back in the day, they said for most women, they have a higher pitched voice. And they said, well, on the phone, your voice sounds lower. Take advantage of it. I'm like, but my voice is already low. So I got to do the opposite. So now It's just a force of habit. So my voice goes up like 2 to 3 octaves. And by the end of the day, my voice is like, I'm done. Like, no more.
I wonder how you would be with my family. Because in my family, we are like Brazilians and Italians. It's the mix, very crazy mix. And we are loud. And then one go louder so the other shut up. Something like that. So it sounds like a whole bunch of people yelling at each other. But at the same time, we are laughing. I think you would fit in. You would love it.
Honestly, I'm more like, I generally don't. Like, if someone's talking, I don't speak. But I started, like Mr. Cocktails, his family, they're French Quebecois. And they just talk louder over each other. And I've learned to like, first, the hardest part was learning to hear everything everyone's saying and like let it sink in. So now if I have something to say, I know that like if I talk loud enough, they'll shut up and let me finish. So, but I don't, that's not who I am.
But it's funny because if you go too loud, you go, okay, don't need to yell.
No, Mr. Cocktails will never say that because
no, it's just a joke there.
I've ever heard in my life.
My mom, she used to stay quiet the whole time because I was the second most serious. My mom is the serious. And we were just a bunch of jokers. And we were so loud. Good Lord, we were loud. The fun.
Crystal says, me uncensored would make most, she said missed people, but reading ahead, she meant most people blush. So I behave in chat. Yeah. I'll be honest. Like, generally, I curse like a sailor. It's just, it makes me feel better. I don't know why. It's part of my language. So I censor myself on chat. But aside from that, I am who I am. And then, hang on. Somebody said something funny. Hang on a sec. Chris said, moist missed what? Oh my goodness.
When I started working as an interpreter, I used to work with American Express, all those companies, and there was a lot of kids drinking. I didn't know cuss words very well, so I had to call my aunt in Brazil to teach me how to cuss in Portuguese and learn to cussing in English to be able to translate, because the company that I was interpreting for, they want a verbatim, and they want the tone, and they want the word and the meaning. And also, I was like, so I remember once I was like really good, cussing like a sailor on the phone, just repeating everything the person said. And some missionaries came to my house, and they were in the front of the house, and I'm in my office in the back cussing like crazy. Came out and said, "Sorry, I was on a phone call." Always happens. Always happens.
I've never had to have someone teach me to cuss. I just pick up, no matter what language I'm listening to, I pick up the curse words. I got in trouble as a child because I called someone the a-hole word in German without realizing I was even calling them the a-hole word.
Good grief. Yeah. My family didn't cuss at all. My family in Brazil didn't cuss at all. And my husband's family was religious, so they didn't cuss either.
Cuss
now
on
I'm a party mouse.
Like hooked on phonics, but cuss on phonics. Oh my God, Chris.
Seriously, because I heard all these people saying things, and I was like, what the heck does this mean? And how can I put this in English? If you don't know, you don't know. When I learned, I was okay. It was funny though.
All right, so I'm just gonna start winding it down because it's like, I don't know, a few seconds to midnight or whatever. But so thank you to Laura, thank you to Wendy, thank you to Jane, thank you to Tori was up here before. Somebody else was up here, no?
Who was that guy that was up here?
Nick was up. Thank you to Nick. So thank you all for coming up. It's always a lot more fun with other people. Sorry that like Laura and Wendy didn't get to say much.
You should know by now how I am.
Yeah. Just you being here is like comforting.
Right. I love when she's here. I love when she's here. She's it's very comforting. And I'm sorry that I'm a pipitela. I talk a lot. I try not to. In my mind, I'm saying, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm a disappointment to myself.
That's all right. All right. Just if I say if once I get used to you, like I don't want to insult you either, but like when we get used to each other, I'll be like, okay, I got to catch up on the chat. Psst, zip it. So yeah, once we get used to each other, we'll be fine. Crystal says, I cussed like a sailor by the time I was 10. No parental failed being a lady. That's a thing. Like nowadays, you can cuss like a sailor and still be a lady. I'm very ladylike about it. But and like I've heard, research shows that people that cuss a lot are generally more intelligent. So just saying.
I concur.
Coco's intelligent and she's not drinking cocktails.
Do you like music with a lot of cuss words?
If it's warranted. I don't like cuss words for no reason. They have to have meaning.
Okay. So do you like Cardi B or things like that?
Not as a whole. Like I don't like an artist per se. There are songs that I like. Songs. If the curse words aren't there just for shock value, then fine. But if they're just put in there for shock value, they're useless and they're meaningless and they're a no-go for me. But just like Screamo. Like Screamo, you guys know what Screamo is, right?
No.
It's like, wah! Like they like literally scream their songs. It's not the most pleasant music to hear, but there is one that I freaking love. And it's like, yeah! Like when I listen to it, I'm like, yeah! Let's start my day. I'd listen to it like driving to school in the morning. I was doing my carpentry course. But like, again, some of them are Screamo just because. But if it makes sense, then I like it.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it needs to make sense. That's all.
I think that applies to pretty much any kind of art form for me.
Yeah. If it makes sense, I like it. If it doesn't, it's just there for shock value. It's a no-go for me. No. Blow out your vocals, metal. Yeah, pretty much. Live cuss and prosper. Live cuss and prosper. I'm surely sure, Mark. Oh, people can cuss. People that cuss live longer. Well, I'm gonna live forever.
I think so too. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you, let's say when I was 25, 30, I didn't cuss at all. I was frustrated because who the heck stub their toe and say, "Oh, poo," you know? Oh, poo.
Oh, fiddle. No.
No.
When I stub my toe, every curse word in my freaking dictionary comes out in one shot. Yeah.
So
Effing,
then I was,
schnut, freaking, like every word.
then I was introduced to a book called Cuss Control. Have you heard? Because I worked
No.
in a hospital and people.
I've never
I
tried to
don't know
control
if-
it other than on YouTube.
Well, I worked in a
Oh,
hospital
fluffy
and,
fiddlesticks.
Mine is Shucky Darn. Shucky Darn.
Oh my god. I had a teacher, she would go, "Oh, fiddle." Like, and in that upbeat, "Oh, fiddle." How does that help anything? How does that help
you
at
know
all?
that-
Like, for real.
That was what's in the book. And the book said, in Cuss Control, they say it's not really the word, but the feeling and the meaning behind. You can say fudge, or you can say the proper F word, but the meaning, the intention is the same. If you were saying the proper cuss word instead of saying fudge.
Yeah.
If the
But I
meaning is
don't
the
know.
same, then
Yeah. I used to
You
work in a
just say-
restaurant, this giant pizza oven. I burnt myself. I said, "Son of a frickin'." My coworker laughed at me and said, "You have kids, huh?" I'm like, "Yes." But I said it with meaning, you know? That's what matters. You have to say it with meaning. Can't be like, "Oh, fiddle." No, you have to say it with me. Whatever you say, you gotta mean it.
But I'm gonna tell you, I got much better at cussing because when I first learned the words and I start cussing, it didn't make any sense. It didn't have the impact. I'm not sure if you ever heard somebody cussing that usually don't cuss. It sounds like, gosh, it's like somebody that sings and can't carry the note.
If you need to learn
It
how to
takes
cuss,
practice.
yeah. It's got to be natural. It's got to come from the soul.
Yes. No, it
Oh,
does.
Coco, you and your live streams are truly the best I've seen on YouTube thus far. You learn all kinds of stuff from Coco's lives.
Oh,
I
yeah.
learned to cuss at 35.
I think it's totally appropriate to revert to your native language when you begin cussing. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
that's completely.
I don't
completely
cuss in
appropriate.
Portuguese. I don't cuss in Portuguese at all. I only cuss in English because I'm not sure if you're going to agree. When I cuss in English, it sounds funny to me. It doesn't sound vulgar. Let's say, I'm just saying, in Portuguese, the cuss words are so like in my face, so impact me in a different way. So I never cuss in Portuguese, but I do know how to cuss now in Portuguese if the occasion
Should arise.
yes, I can even do gesture and in French as well. But
True story, Mark. I promise I'm on my way out, so you don't have to stay much longer. But I have to agree with Crystal. She taught our kids from day one that words don't have power unless you give it power. Agreed. 100%.
exactly.
And on that note, we're going to go.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hang on. I got something in my private chat. Okay, that's from Tori forever ago. Okay, hang on.
Forever.
Okay. I never saw the numbers in the private chat. She was telling me she was going down forever ago. All right. Okay, on that note.
Breathe, Coco. Breathe.
I'm trying. Where's my outro? I lost my outro.
Breathe like you're doing a Brazilian.
I've never done a Brazilian. I'll stick with the razor for that. Thank you very much. You just added new nightmares to that thought tonight. Just permanently sealed butt cheeks. No, thank you.
And the nails.
Oh my god. Oh. I lost my outro, guys.
We could dance you out.
I could just do my intro again. We'll just do my intro for my outro.
Well, I'm leaving, guys. I'm gonna go do my laundry.
Okay. Thank you guys for
Literally,
being on the
just do it.
panel. Thank you to everyone in the chat.
Bye.
If it wasn't for you guys, I would just be here drinking alcoholic random person. So I appreciate all y'all. Love you to bits. Mwah.
Bye, Coco.